African Football Championships here in Stellenbosch at Aders Park Valley. We have South Africa versus Zimbabwe to get things going for us this morning. South Africa, the defending champions, will need to win or avoid a loss in this game to proceed to the semi-finals of this competition. Zimbabwe just need a win or a draw and they are guaranteed of top spot. This is how the two teams line up this morning. South Africa, Kwena Setati in goals. Kialewoka Resipehi, jersey number 2. Katleko Mokabuki, jersey number 20, captain. Rabbi Mogas, number 14. Jersey number 4, Kusela Ntantiso. Jersey number 5, Lefu Motaung. Jersey number 15, Siabulela Wongwana. Jersey number 11, Tando Nomvete. Jersey number 7, Kienu Moses. Jersey number 18, Etonolo Modise. And jersey number 19, who they will be hoping to get them the goals, who has 2 goals so far in this tournament, Nasri Idris. And their coach is Saneliswe Gladla. On the bench, they have Utando Piner, goalkeeper. Tapelo Ndwandwe. Jersey number 6, Ovayo Bala. Jersey number 8, Andile Nkosi. Jersey number 9, Awande Zuma. Jersey number 10, Klumi Chaka. Jersey number 12, Mikhail Tegat. Jersey number 13, Gift Pilusa. And jersey number 17, Siabonga Salemani. Zimbabwe, jersey number 1, Mike Saizi. Jersey number 18, Swandile Molo. Jersey number 15, Elvis Chisango. Jersey number 12, Nensu Kwande. Jersey number 17, Junior Frank Bushiri. Jersey number 13, Tinashe Chad. Jersey number 5, Blessing Kate. Jersey number 8, Dylan Macheza. Jersey number 10 and captain of the side, Gwen Musona. Jersey number 7, Munawashe Bote. And jersey number 9, Moses Maremudzi. Led by their coach, Arthur Ndawambi. On the bench for Zimbabwe, jersey number 2, Delma Leleva. Jersey number 3, Anashe Shiri. Jersey number 4, Dwayne Dutiro. Jersey number 6, Liam Murewa. Jersey number 11, Malon. Jersey number 14, Takunda Nyadzeta. Jersey number 16, Jeremy July. Jersey number 19, Munashe Fumba. And jersey number 20, Benjamin Mufurutsa. Ladies and gentlemen, the referee is ready. The players are ready for this game that promises fireworks and a very, very interesting encounter between these two rivals, not only at youth level, but at senior level as well. This is always a personal match, and none of these teams will want to lose here. Head-to-head in this tournament, South Africa have the upper hand. But as it stands right now, Zimbabwe are in the driving seat of this group. Are they going to continue with their winning form, or will they defend the 3-time defending champions South Africa get back into this and beat Zimbabwe? An early offside call for South Africa there. South Africa will need to win this Group A encounter and finish top of the group. Otherwise, they face the possibility of being eliminated from this tournament, something they have not experienced in the last 3 tournaments that they have won since inception in 2022. An interesting encounter indeed. This is Group A, which has Mozambique, Namibia, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. The only group with 4 teams in this tournament, which is a tournament made up of 10 teams. Mozambique have a point and will need to beat Namibia in their match, which is currently being played as well, to give themselves an opportunity of advancing to the semi-finals. South Africa on 4 points after 2 games, and Zimbabwe on 6 points, already guaranteed to qualify from this group, either as winners or as runners-up. South Africa trying to build something here as they attack through Letonolo Modise. Can he put in a good cross there? It finds Moses! Oh, what a save! What a save there from the Zimbabwean shot stopper, Mike Saizi. Good play on the left side there of South Africa by Little Nolo Modise, puts in a very good cross that Keanu Moses could not just find the back of the net there, but a very good save from the Nalet. Mike Saizi in goes for Zimbabwe. South Africa with a corner kick to be taken by jersey number 11, Ntando Nomvete. Whips it in, cleared away by Zimbabwe. Good start there from the South African side. Remember, they are the 3-time defending champions, and they know that they just have to avoid defeat here to be guaranteed of going through to the next round. South Africa on the ball, they're trying to create something in the middle of the park. What can they get from here? Working it back, they're trying to hold on to the position there. Zimbabwe trying to press them, but South Africa, as we have all come to know in this tournament, are very good in keeping possession. South Africa trying to create something there. South Africa, Zimbabwe in back to position in the middle of the pitch there. What can Zimbabwe get from this one here? On the attack is Zimbabwe, the current leaders of this group. South Africa in back possession with Mogas. Zimbabwe throw into Zimbabwe. It's a very interesting encounter in the sense as well that the winners of this group will actually meet the second best team in this tournament, which is likely to happen that these two teams will still meet again in the semi-finals. Group C, Group B and Group C are the ones, are the other two teams that will meet in the semi-finals, which comprises of Group C, Comoros, Eswatini and Zambia. Group C has Malawi. Group C has Malawi, Lesotho and Botswana. Lesotho already eliminated from the tournament, and Botswana will take on Malawi in the following game, and the winner of that game will go through to the semi-finals to meet the winners of Group C, which is most likely to be the Zambian side. Zimbabwe, good defending there. Trying on the attack there, Zimbabwe. Trying to play through the midfield with their captain, Dwayne. Sprays it wide to the right wing there. Zimbabwe on the attack. What can they get from here? Crossing from Zimbabwe. Good take there. Zimbabwe. What can they get from this one here? They take a shot. Oh, miscued, and it goes out for a goal kick to South Africa. If you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Under-15 CAF Schools African Football Championships, COSAFA region, Southern Africa. This is the tournament that started in 2022 through the initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and his Motsepe Foundation, pumped in a whopping $10 million to support football in the schools. South Africa have won all 3 tournaments that have been played so far. And here comes Zimbabwe trying to create something here. Zimbabwe, what can they get here? Good defending there from Mogas. Zimbabwe still in the attack. They hold on to possession. Tried to pump in one there, but South Africa, through their captain, Kateko Mukabi, does a good defensive work there. Zimbabwe clear their lines. Zimbabwe still trying to attack here, get something from this poor position that they have had the last 2 minutes. What can they get from here? 5 minutes gone. South Africa 0, Zimbabwe 0. But Zimbabwe on the attack here. Can they get something out of this one? Good defending from South African. Captain clears his lines. South Africa. Zimbabwe in back to position in the middle of the park. South Africa with the possession right now. Trying to do something. South Africa looking for their striker, Dress. Good defending from Zimbabwe there. South Africa have a throw in a dangerous zone deep in the half of Zimbabwe. Trying to find the opening goal here, but Zimbabwe win the ball and clear their lines. It's a 40-minute game here, 20 minutes per half, 10 minutes of half time as well. South Africa pump a long ball, cleared away by Zimbabwe, but South Africa still probing and coming there. South Africa, what can they get from here? Oh, into the hands of the goalkeeper, who pumps a long one. South Africa clear the lines out of touch for a throw-in to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe will just need to better the result of South Africa here to finish as group winners. South Africa will have to win or avoid defeat to go through to the next round as best losers. And because Group A has 4 teams, the result against the last team in the group will not count. So South Africa will definitely be counting on a win here. They would definitely need to win this game if they stand a chance of going through to the next round. Otherwise, it's lights out for the defending champions. The 3-time defending champions, South Africa, need a win. One of their biggest rivals, Zimbabwe, allow them to win this game. Address it on target. Address! Oh, just puts it wise there for South Africa. What a good pass and a good run from Address. Unfortunately, he just could not find the target that he was looking for. And he goes down injured after a challenge from the goalkeeper. Good play from South Africa. 7 minutes into the game, South Africa with the first attempt on target, but they could not find the target. There's a replay there of that good ball. Oh, that looked like a late challenge there. Looks like a late challenge from the goalkeeper there. That looks like an injury to Idris there. What will the referee decide here? Unfortunately, there is no VAR in this tournament. That looked like a late challenge from the Zimbabwean goalkeeper there. The game continues here. South Africa looking for that opener. South Africa making some early substitutions in this game. They are going to bring on one of their star men coming off the bench, Hlumi Chaka, who will replace jersey number 14, Mogas. And jersey number 9 here will also be making his way onto the pitch here for South Africa, Awande Zuma. We are yet to see who he replaces. He replaces the injured striker Nasri Idris. And remember, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this is a tournament where a player can be replaced and brought back onto the pitch. They have a rolling substitutions rule here. So you can always expect to see some fresh legs coming on and off the pitch. South Africa with a long ball forward, but Zimbabwe clear their lines. What can Zimbabwe look to get from here? Pressing hard here. Who come defending from Kialeboka Raspehi. South Africa give the ball away, and Zimbabwe looking to probe here. Cleared away by Raspehi. Gives it away. Zimbabwe looking to create something. What can Zimbabwe get from here? Again, South Africa clear their lines. But Zimbabwe win the ball back again. Can they find something here, Zimbabwe? South Africa. The star man, Chaka, gives it to substitute Zuma. Good defending from the Zimbabweans there. Out of touch. For a throw-in to South Africa, deep in the half of Zimbabwe. Throw taken by Zuma. Finds Kantiso. Tries, looks for Zuma again. What can South Africa come up? Zuma on the line. Puts in a good cross there. South Africa, what can they get from here? South Africa. With more Novete. Oh, good defending there from Zimbabwe there. Very good defending from the Zimbabweans here. And they clear their lines. Out of touch for a throw-in to Zimbabwe. South Africa trying to add on as much pressure as they can. They understand the assignment here. You win, you go through. You draw or lose, and you are most likely going home. Actually, South Africa are on 4 points and will be on 5 points if they draw this game. And if they draw this game, their result against the bottom place team, which is currently Namibia, will not count, and that is the only win they got in this tournament. So they would definitely be looking to get a result from this game. On the other side there, it is Namibia versus Mozambique. Mozambique know that the win for them will most likely not be enough as well, because they are playing the bottom place team in the tournament. It's a tricky group, this one. And South Africa will have the upper hand over Mozambique, because they will have 2 points if they draw this game, and Mozambique will remain on 1 point. So effectively, Mozambique will be hoping that Zimbabwe does them the favor by beating South Africa, and they will look to just avoid defeat against Namibia, because a defeat against Namibia could actually send Namibia through to the semi-finals. It's a lot of calculations, a lot of mathematics. I hope we can make sense out of it. Zimbabwe with a long ball forward, trying to get something out of it. Oh, very good defending there from Lefu Mutaung, jersey number 5. Heads it back to his goalkeeper, Kwena Setati. It's a very, very good morning here in Stellenbosch. Good weather conditions. The boys seem to be enjoying it. South Africa on the defensive here, doing a very good job defensively, trying to come play here. Zimbabwe holding a very, very deep line, defending in numbers, as they will not want to allow South Africa to beat them in this game. South Africa, what can they get from here? Over the top of the South African defense, in goes Zuma. What can he do? Good defending again from Zimbabwe on that occasion. South Africa on the attack. South Africa, South Africa, South Africa. Here they come again. Zuma, what can he get from here? South Africa! Oh! What a miss! What a miss from jersey number 18. Letronolo Modise. Oh, is that jersey number 15? Siabulela Bongwana. He had all the time to pick a spot, but he chose to use the outside of his foot. Wrong technique in that position. He could have just slipped that ball in with his left foot, but tried to go in with his right foot and use the outside. Wrong technique from him there, and sends the ball over the crossbar. And it remains, after 13 minutes, it's South Africa, the defending champions, 0. Zimbabwe, 0. That is a second clear-cut chance for South Africa there to take the lead, and they failed to capitalize on that opportunity. They will hope that they do not come back to rule these missed opportunities here, because the mathematics in this group is really, really tricky. Any one of the 3 teams, South Africa, Namibia, or Mozambique, could actually make it through to the semi-finals, where they will most likely meet Zimbabwe in the semi-finals, because the winners of this group will take South Africa again. The toe poke from Zuma there sends the ball into the side netting. Zimbabwe leaving themselves a little bit too open at the back then, allowing South Africa to come in and creating as many chances as they can. Unfortunately, South Africa cannot find the back of the net. Zimbabwe have not yet had a shot at goal, have not had a sight of goal. It shows the dominance of South Africa in this game so far. Zimbabwe launch a long one, but the South Africans defend well. Start from the back there by goalkeeper Setati into Raspehi. Raspehi looks for Modise. Modise holds on to the ball there, finds Kusela Ntantiso, who sprays it wide to just number 10, Chaka, their star player. One of their star players finds Nomvete, another one of the very good players in the South African side. Chaka trying to create something for his teammates here. What can they do here? South Africa, 1-2. Chaka with a ball. Pull across from him there, straight into the hands of goalkeeper for Zimbabwe, Mike Saizi. South Africa clear their lines again. Zimbabwe looking for something here. It's getting difficult for them, but South Africa keep fighting the pressure. South Africa, Chaka, what can he do? Takes a shot, Chaka! Oh, goalkeeper spills it and holds on to it. Good goalkeeping there from Mike Saizi. Zimbabwe being broken down slowly here, and South Africa probing for that goal, which is just proving difficult to get right now. South Africa defend again. Zimbabwe clear their lines, but they have no one up front there to hold on to play. South Africa, good defense there from their captain. Oh, he's been fantastic in this tournament. Katleko Mokabuki. He has led this team very, very well. South Africa launch a long ball over the top of South African defense. South Africa in the attack there. South Africa, what can they get from here? Good defending again from Zimbabwe, clearing their lines. Zimbabwe, what can they do here? With their jersey, number 7, Bote. Tries to run a South African defense. Good defending again from the South African defense there. South Africa clear the lines and hold on to possession. South Africa trying to rush the attack here. Play the ball again. Zuma, what can he get? Oh, Zimbabwe again clear their lines. Go out of touch for a throw into South Africa. In an attacking zone for them. What can they create from here? 17 minutes gone. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's only 20 minutes a half with 10 minutes of halftime. South Africa looking to create something. What can they get from here? Botswana into Modise. Modise plays it back to Dantiso. Tries to look for South Africa. Oh, Zimbabwe mistake! And it's a goal! It's chance number 10. Dantiso, Chaka. Very alert in that 18-yard box. Goalkeeper makes a mess of that ball. Looked like an easy ball for him, but he spills it into the path of an alert Chaka there, who makes no mistake and gives the defending champions the lead here. A lead that moves them to 7 points and leaves Zimbabwe on 6 points. Look at that mistake there from the goalkeeper. It looked like an easy catch for him, but he spills it, and a thankful Hlumi Chaka makes no mistake and puts the defending champions into the lead. South Africa make another change there. They bring back on Nasri Idris for Zuma. South Africa take the lead here and go to the top of the group. If it finishes like this, it means that both teams will go through. Zimbabwe with a better goal difference than the other 2 teams in the group will make it out of this group in second position. But here comes Zimbabwe. Again, South Africa defend very well. Try to play it on top of the Zimbabwe defense. South Africa, their goal scorer, Chaka, makes a good 10, and he wins a foul. Very tricky young man here, Hlumi Chaka. South Africa on the attack, and they take a long-range shot, and then Zimbabwe do a good defensive job here. South Africa still in possession of the ball with Nomvete looking for Idris. Zimbabwe clear their lines and out of touch for a throw-in. Oh, it's still in touch. They keep it in place. South Africa keep it in place. South Africa still trying to create something here, holding on to possession. As it stands here, South Africa win the group as they win a free kick there for themselves. Kiero Moses on the ball. It's almost half-time, and South Africa have taken the lead through Hlumi Chaka, jersey number 10. Kieno Moses looking to whip this one into the 18-yard box for South Africa. He whips it in. It's a goalkeeper take it. Oh, good goalkeeping there. Good goalkeeping. It remains South Africa 1, Zimbabwe 0. Zimbabwe would need to get back into this game as the referee brings the face off to a halt. It's South Africa 1,
South Africa 1, Zimbabwe 0. The goal scorer is Zimbabwe. Championships, COSAFA Qualifiers 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, please do be aware that right after this game, Zambia will take on Comoros, and that game live here at 10 o'clock, pitch 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half between South Africa and Zimbabwe. The scoreline, it's South Africa 1, Zimbabwe 0.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half here as center referee Eduardo Mwanza from Angola gets things underway for the last 20 minutes of this half with South Africa, the defending champions, who have taken the lead here through jersey number 10, Lumi Chaka, and they come again here. Off target there from Nomvete, jersey number 11. South Africa leading here 1-0. Goal from Rumi Chaka, just number 10. School kid from the Lions School, Queenswood in South Africa. Here comes South Africa again. Oh, he tries again. Just number 10. He is a menace to this Zimbabwean defense. He has been outstanding in the whole tournament so far. All 3 games he has played, he has been very good for South Africa. And he wins them a corner kick. South Africa 1, Zimbabwe 1. It's the CAF Schools Under 15 African Football Championships, COSAFA region, Southern Africa. And the winners of this tournament go on to the Continental Championship. South Africa with a corner kick. Good ball, just misses the head of jersey number 2, Raspehi. And Zimbabwe breathe a sigh of relief as they start from the back here. They hook it forward, looking for the winger there, but they just could not find him. South Africa with a throw-in. CAF Schools Under 15 Football Tournament, COSAFA region, a brainchild of CAF President Dr. Motsepe, Patrice Motsepe, and his Motsepe Foundation. They have pumped in $10 million to support football in the schools. And it's going well so far. Boys and girls Under 15 schools tournament that is taking place here in Stellenbosch, South Africa at Edith Valley Sports Field. And here comes South Africa. South Africa. South Africa. What can they get from it? South Africa! Whoa! Comes off a crossbar. What a good play there from the South African side. And Modise could just not find the target there. But very good play from them. Very, very good play. Here they come again, South Africa, with Nomvete. Good clearance from the South African defense, from the Zimbabwean defense rather, for a throw into South Africa. With a miss there, but very good play from South Africa. Here's this number 10, Chaka on the ball. Chaka. He wins the team. The throw in. South Africa leading here by goal to 0. This is a Group A encounter, the only group with 4 teams comprising of South Africa, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, and Namibia. South Africa currently leading the group with 7 points. Zimbabwe on 6 points. Mozambique on 2 points. And Namibia on 1 point. Only the group winners qualify to the semi-finals, and they will be joined by a 4th team, which will be the best second-place team among the 3 groups, which is Group A, Group B, and Group C. Group B comprises of Comoros, Eswatini, and Zambia. Comoros on 0 points after a loss to Eswatini. Eswatini with 2 games already played, 3 points, and a loss to Zambia. Zambia on 3 points and have a game coming up next against Comoros Islands, looking for a point or a win to be guaranteed of top spot. Group C has Botswana on 3 points after 1 game. Lesotho already eliminated on 0 points after 2 losses to the other team in the group. Malawi here also on 3 points, and Malawi face Botswana in a must-win encounter for both teams to be guaranteed of a spot in the semi-finals. Here come Zimbabwe looking for something, but South Africa clear their lines. Out of touch for a throw-in to South Africa, to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe are in all green and white socks, and South Africa all yellow. And it is the defending champions South Africa with the lead so far. Zimbabwe look for a ball in the box, definitely taken by goalkeeper for South Africa, Kwena, who launches a long ball forward, but Zimbabwe win the ball back and clear their lines. And here comes Zimbabwe looking to build something. What can they get from here? Long ball forward, holds it up. Zimbabwe, what can they create from here? They will need at least a point to be guaranteed of winning the top spot. But South Africa holding their lines very, very well. South Africa, Zimbabwe in back position. What can they get from here in the middle of the park? Zimbabwe launch a long ball forward, cleared away again by Zimbabwe. South Africa on the attack with Idris. South Africa, Shaka. Shaka, their star man here so far. Shaka. What can he look to do here? Shaka, plays it through. Shaka. Oh, Zimbabwe. Good defensive work from the goalkeeper there. He has his line, but he's adjourned to handle the ball outside the 18-yard box, and the referee blows for a free kick to South Africa just outside the 18-yard box. An indirect free kick to South Africa as the goalkeeper managed to defend his lines, but unfortunately handled the ball just outside his 18-yard box, which is not allowed in the game of football. He has to, whenever he handles the ball, he has to be inside his 18-yard box. And referee from Angola gives an indirect free kick to South Africa. Referee Eduardo Mwanza from Angola, assisted by Yuran Mindu from Mozambique, Jose Hebo on the other side from Angola, and fourth official Tidiro Randrea, fourth official from Madagascar. These are young referees who have been groomed and trained by COSAFA to come and be the future referees who will be handling our football in the future. And they have done a very good job so far. Well done to COSAFA and the referees as well for a fantastic job that they are doing in handling these youth under 15 tournaments, which is not usually very easy, because youth players can be a little bit naughty at times, but it has been good so far. 27 minutes gone. South Africa, the defending champions, 1, Zimbabwe 0. And South Africa, and the referee has dished out a yellow card, I think, for dissent from the Zimbabwean player there. Shaka with the free kick. Poor free, poorly taken. And Zimbabwe clear their lines. You need a player to take his time, take a deep breath in those kind of situations and pick his spot. But it was not the case for Chaka. I think the goal that he has scored has given him so much confidence. He just wants to get another goal. South Africa attacking. A touch on chest there by Shaka. But the goalkeeper safely handles this one, and he launches a long ball, hoping that Zimbabwe can get something up front. South Africa, again, they defend well. Launch a long ball forward. South Africa still trying to create something here. Zimbabwe holding their lines pretty well here. The ball hasn't yet touched the ground. It touched the ground now. Shaka on the ball. What can he do? Oh, good play from Shaka. Finds Modise. And the referee gives a foul to South Africa for a handball against Zimbabwe just outside the 18-yard box. What will South Africa get from this ball? It's jersey number 11 for South Africa on the ball. Dando Nomvete, who has been one of the best players for South Africa in this tournament so far. It is the Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Championships being played here in Stellenbosch, South Africa at Edith Valley Sports Fields. It is South Africa with the lead here. A free kick to them, whip it in. South Africa, Zimbabwe clear their lines. Not yet. South Africa, Idris, South Africa, can they find the back of the net? The referee gives a free kick to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe will need to hurry up here to try and find a goal in this game. A loss for them could send them home because the result against the bottom place team in this group will not count. And as it stands right now, the bottom place team is Namibia, and Zimbabwe did beat Namibia by 2-0. But that result will not count for anything. The only result that will count will be against Mozambique, whom they beat by 2-1. They will be on 3 points. And Zimbabwe and Mozambique are on the other pitch playing Namibia, and the win for them will most likely not count as well because they would have beaten the bottom place team. Very, very tricky mathematics in this game. But some good football we have seen so far from the kids in this tournament. 10 teams from the COSAFA region competing in this tournament, looking for that ultimate prize of qualifying for the continental showpiece to take place next year in 2026. The 10 teams competing are Mozambique, Namibia, South Africa, Zimbabwe, that make up Group A. Group B, Zambia, Comoros, Eswatini. Group C, Botswana, Lesotho, and Malawi. A careless pass there, but he is saved by luck. Zimbabwe launch a long ball forward. South Africa defending well with their captain, Katleko Mokabi, who has been fantastic for his team. Looking for Chaka. Chaka, he beats his man, intelligently so. Chaka brings it back into the play. South Africa, oh, good defending there from Zimbabwe, and out of touch for a goal kick to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe don't look to be in much of a hurry, and they need to be in a hurry because they will need at least a point from this game. It's 9 minutes to go. It's the defending champion South Africa with the lead after a goal in the first half from just number 10, Shaka. He is again on the ball, looking for Idris, but just can't find him. And Zimbabwe clear their lines out of touch for a throw-in to South Africa. South Africa, Chaka on the ball. Most of the players been on this left side where Chaka is because he is their star man that is been tasked with either getting the goals or creating the goals for them. Zimbabwe about to make a change. They will bring on jersey number 11, Malon Zuruvi, who replaces jersey number 8, who is Dylan Masheza.
Coming off is number
South Africa, Jota. South Africa in possession of the ball. 8 minutes to go. South Africa still leading here. And immediately after this game, we cross over the next match where Zambia will take on Comoros. A win or draw for Zambia will guarantee them top spot. And they will meet the winners of Group C, which will be either Botswana or Malawi. South Africa clear their lines. Zimbabwe win back possession. Zimbabwe, what can they get from here? Zimbabwe, here they come looking for something. Zimbabwe, they will need to hurry. They try a shot, but it's blocked by the South African defense. And Shaka clear their lines. Zimbabwe gives our position to South Africa. It has been a good game from both sides. South Africa have had the upper hand and the cameo with Idris. Idris with a cross into the box. Idris. South Africa here. South Africa, what can they get from here? South Africa, can they get something from here? South Africa, this is man. Goalkeeper comes. South Africa! Oh! It's 2-0. And it's jersey number 19. Nasri Idris. Another poor defensive error from Zimbabwe gives South Africa with a goal, and this surely confirms South Africa's passage to the semi-finals. But football is football. 7 minutes to go. Will Zimbabwe launch a fight back. Oh, has the fat lady sung for them. It's 34 minutes gone in this game. And South Africa have a 2-0 lead. Some poor defending, some poor defensive goalkeeping there. Again from the Zimbabwe #1, Mike Saizi, allows South Africa to slip through and make it 2-0 on the morning. Idris with his third goal of the tournament for South Africa. Here comes Zimbabwe. Can they create something? Can they get back into this game with 5 minutes to go? What can they do here? Zimbabwe. South Africa clear their lines again. They have been quite good and solid at back, South Africa. And Zimbabwe will make another change here. They bring on jersey number 11 has been taken off. And jersey number 17, Frank Bushiri, has been taken off. And jersey number 20 comes on for Zimbabwe, Benjamin Mufurutsa. Zimbabwe on the attack. They give the ball away and Shaka clears his line looking for Idris, but Zimbabwe in back the possession. Zimbabwe, South Africa again clear it through. South Africa through on target again. There goes South Africa. Oh, good goalkeeping there. He comes out and clears the line. Zimbabwe are running out of time here. They have 4 minutes to try and salvage a point from this game. And they will need 2 goals at least to get that draw. And here they come. South African goalkeeper is out of his line. Offside call it is for South Africa. South Africa building from the back. The left full Motao to his captain Katleko Mokabi to goalkeeper Kwena. Kwena sprays it wide. Zimbabwe in back possession in the middle of the park. Zimbabwe, what can they create here? Will they get something from this game? So Zimbabwe with the ball, trying to create something, looking and probing. A ball inside. Defended again by South Africa, but Zimbabwe still have the target, their captain. Zimbabwe into the box. What can they create from here? Zimbabwe. Oh, good defending from the South Africans, but they put in the ball. Zimbabwe cleared again. Zimbabwe still in target. The captain tries a shot, it's blocked, and South Africa on the counter attack here with Modise. Zimbabwe in back position with their captain again. Zimbabwe on the ball. Zimbabwe, what can they get from here? Zimbabwe sprays it wide. Zimbabwe, he comes inside. Tries a cross and a shot. Not much effort there. And the keeper, Kwena Setati, comfortably picks it up, and he will take as much time as he can. South Africa. To Motao, jersey number 5. He looks for its player, finds him. Zimbabwe in back post in the middle of the pitch. Zimbabwe, good ball forward. What can they get from here? Good defending again from the defending champions. Zimbabwe are looking and probing here. Will they find a goal with 3 minutes to go? Zimbabwe attacking. Good defending from South Africa, and it goes out of touch for a goal kick to South Africa. The referee takes out his card. He books Modise. Referee Modise for a late challenge from the Zimbabwean player. 2 minutes to go. It's South Africa, the defending champions, 2, and Zimbabwe 0. South Africa's dominance over Zimbabwe in this competition will continue. It's the CAF Under-15 African Football Schools Championships taking place here in Stellenbosch, South Africa. IDAS Valley Sports Fields is the host for this tournament. As South Africa come looking for a 3rd goal with Shaka on the ball. Shaka, Zimbabwe clear their lines, throwing South Africa. An initiative and branch out of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation, who have pumped in $10 million to support football in schools across the African continent. The winners of this tournament here will qualify for the Continental African Football championships to be staged in 2026. And South Africa about to make 5 changes there. Goalkeeper is rested as well, and an opportunity is given to the standing goalkeeper, who is Utando Piner. And Kwena, who has been good for South Africa, has been rested with a minute to go into this game. South Africa about to make 4 changes just to give the other boys a feel
5 substitutions
of the game.
It's Utando Pinar, Ovayo Bala, and Ferreira Selma are the substitution.
Good to see all the youngsters getting an opportunity to come on and have a feel of the game. South Africa take a throw in with 20 minutes gone now. It's full time actually. South Africa have the lead of 2-0. Zimbabwe clear their lines, looking for something here. Is it a little too late for them? The referee checks his watch and signals to the 4th official that it is time up. South Africa in possession. Substitute goalkeeper gets his first touch of the ball, whoops it forward, and the referee brings the game to a close. It has ended here. South Africa 2, Zimbabwe 0.
Well, that's the full-time whistle at the Iris Valley Stadium, and South Africa in the lead by 2 goals to 0 against Zimbabwe. And remember, the next game is going to be exactly 10 o'clock here. It is a wonderful game that we are anticipating in prospect here at the Iris Valley Stadium. Well, the second pitch, that was the scoreline between South Africa and Zimbabwe. The goals won that game by 2 goals to 0. 3 goals to 0. all other fields.
Welcome to Group B here between Zambia and the Comoros Islands. It's the CAF African Schools Championships Under 15 taking place here in Stellenbosch, South Africa. Idas Valley Sports Field is the venue. The referee calls in the captains to make a toss about who will get us underway for this encounter. Zambia are leading Group B on goal difference from Eswatini, who beat Comoros by 3-0 in yesterday's encounter. Zambia will need a win or draw to advance to the semi-finals of this competition, where they will meet the Group C winner, who will be Botswana or Malawi. Zambia are in copper tops, black shorts, and copper socks. And the Comoros are in all green. And it's the Comoros to get us underway here, kicking off from right to left. The referee is ready, the players are ready, and we are underway. 20 minutes per half, 40 minutes of football. Will it be Comoros or Zambia to win this group? Here come Comoros, already pressed there by Zambia. Zambia in copper shirts, black shorts and copper socks, and Comoros in all green. Zambia with a long ball forward finds Stali. Stali, just number 7, takes on his player, his marker. Stali with a cross into the box. Over the first of goals. Zambia have an early goal here. Zambia, jersey number 11, Michael Chilinda, with the fastest goal of the tournament so far. It's Zambia 1, Comoros 0. And this is how the two teams line up, in case you're just joining us. In goals for Zambia's Andrew Nyerenda in all pink, jersey number 16. Jersey number 5, Maistano Mulenga. Jersey number 6, Moses Munkombwe. Jersey number 7, Charles Stali, the captain. Jersey number 8, Tabo Sindwa. Jersey number 11, Alan China Nambu. Jersey number 11, the goal scorer, Michael Chilinda. Look at jersey number 12, Mapalo Sampa. Jersey number 14, Emmanuel Mpongo. Jersey number 17, Maxen Musimuko. And jersey number 20, Thompson Mwashi Linji. And Comoros having goals, Salim Ibraza, jersey number 18. Jersey number 3, Ali Amada. Jersey number 4, Abdallah Muyad. Jersey number 5, Z Abdu. A replay of the goal there. Cross comes in, whipped across, and Chilinda with that follow-up there and just smashes it across the goal between the goalkeeper's legs to make it Zambia 1, Comoros 0. Zambia move on to 6 points. And Comoros, with not a goal yet in this competition, remain on 0 points. Jersey number 9, Salim Abdallah. Jersey number 10, Abu Karim Al-Walid. Jersey number 11, the captain of the side, Ali Abumed. We have a player injured on the ground there. And we take a look at the goal again. Good strike there. I think it took a deflection there and just flew past the goalkeeper there. Deflections are always wicked, and as we see in this occasion there. The referee dishes out a yellow card to jersey number 6, Moses Munkombwe, for a rough challenge, the Comoros attacking player. Michael Chilinda with the quickest goal of the tournament so far, within 40 seconds of kickoff, makes it 1-0 to Zambia, who move on to 6 points. And if it ends like this, assured of a place in the semi-finals. If you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, it's Zambia 1, Comoros 0. And Zambia are all wearing copper tops, black shorts, copper socks, and all pink for the goalkeeper. and Ogrin for Comoros Islands. And jersey number 12, Mapalo Sampa has been booked for a challenge. And Comoros win themselves a corner kick from the ensuing foul. What can Comoros get from this set piece? They are yet to score a goal in this tournament, as they were beaten by 3-0 in yesterday's game by Eswatini. Comoros, an island just off the coast of southern Africa. Here they come in with a good corner kick, but taken by goalkeeper Nyerenda, who launches a long ball forward to try and set his team on. And the referee blows for a foul on the Zambian team. You can see he's edging his teammate to give him the ball quick because he's looking for a quick start, and they do get a quick start. Zambia on the attack. What can they get from this one? With one of their star players, jersey number 10, Alan Chinambu. Zambia win a throw in here, and you can see they're not even in a hurry. They just have to maintain this scoreline, and they're guaranteed of going through to the semi-finals. Maestero Mulenga in the midfield, jersey number 5. A little bit too casual and almost gets caught. Finds his man, Mapalo. Plays it wide to jersey number 11, the goal scorer. Can he bring it across? Oh, good defending there from Comoros. What can Comoros do here? Comoros come forward. Comoros. Launch it forward there. Zambia defend their lines. And they start the play again with jersey number 14, Emmanuel Mpongo, into Mapalo, who loses his touch there, and the ball goes out for a throw-in to Comoros. It's the CAF African Football Schools Championship, COSAFA region, Southern Africa, ladies and gentlemen, under 15, an initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation, who have pumped in a whooping $10 million to support football in schools, to give these school kids a dream of being a professional footballer one day in their careers. It's all school kids in this tournament. But some of them are already playing for some established clubs, established academies from their academies, but it's also the football in the schools that is the highlight of this tournament. Here comes Zambia with number 10, takes his man on. Good defending from Comoros there, and they come trying to attack there. Zambia defend again. Comoros clear their lines. And Zambia headed out for a throw-in to Comoros. Some of the schools from the Zambian side here, we have Chikoya Primary School, St. Anthony Secondary School, Matero Boys Secondary School, a very famous school in Lusaka, Zambia's capital, and Zambia as well, and it has produced a lot of schoolboy internationals in their history. And we have Parkwood Secondary School, Mupama Pamo Secondary School as well. We also have Mpongwe, Usakile, Arakan Barracks, Dambwe, Mtendere, Chipata Day, Mchinga Secondary School, Don Bosco Secondary Schools for Zambia. And we have the majority of players from Comoros from Lais de la Plaid Community School. Group Scolar are the majority of the players coming from this Comoros team, as we see them trying to play from the back, being pressured by Zambia. And Zambia give away a free kick and some breathing room for Comoros to clear their lines. School football across Southern Africa at its best, being displayed here at Edith's Valley Sports Fields in Stellenbosch, South Africa. And you will note that Stellenbosch is the wine capital of Africa. Some of the best wines produced in the world are from this region of Stellenbosch. But we are not here for the wines. We are here for this beautiful and exciting school football that is on display here. Zambia on the attack, launch a long ball forward. Zambia, what can they get from here? Here comes Zambia. Good skills there, but unfortunately, he finds a teammate who is in offside position. Beautiful views, beautiful mountain views here in Stellenbosch. The weather is perfect for good football. And if you are a wine lover, this is the place to be. Stellenbosch it is, ladies and gentlemen. All the big vineyards are here in Stellenbosch, where we are hosting the CAF African Football Schools Championship under 15. And Zambia on the attack here. The goalkeeper comes off his line. A mistake from the goalkeeper there. And Zambia, Comoros clear their lines. The goalkeeper rushed to come off his lines and gave advantage to Zambia, but they could not make use of their advantage. And a throw in there to Comoros. Is that a deliberate handball? Mapalo needs to be a little bit careful. He's already on a yellow card, and he does not want to do anything to make himself sent off one early shower here. It is 9 minutes gone, ladies and gentlemen, and Zambia lead Comoros Island by a goal to 0. What can Comoros come up with here on the attack? Nyirenda comes out of his line and gets hold of the ball here, and he launches a long one forward. Comoros defend it well, but Zambia still in possession. Comoros in possession of the ball in the middle of the park. Comoros. Good play there from Comoros. Spreads it wide. Oh, good tag, good skills from jersey number 10 of Comoros there. Good play. Some good football from Comoros. They win themselves. A throw in an attacking zone. There goes again, jersey number 10 with a cross into the box. Cleared away by Zambia. Jersey number 10, Abdukarim Awaled of Comoros, showing us some really good skills so far in this tournament. Zambia back to their goalkeeper, Nyirenda. Spreads it wide to Mapalo, jersey number 12. Mapalo on the run there, plays it. Loses his footing there, the goal scorer, Chilinda. And Comoros here have a position. Comoros played on top of the Zambian defense. But it finds Moses Munkombwe, who lets it go out for a throw-in to Zambia. Munkombwe with a throw. Poor back pass from Maestro Mlengan. Gives away a throw-in to Comoros. What can Comoros do here? They have not yet scored a goal in this tournament, as they were beaten 3-0 in a game yesterday by Eswatini. This is a Group B encounter, ladies and gentlemen, between Zambia and the Comoros Islands. Zambia on course to qualify from this group as group winners, and they will meet the winners of Group C encounter between Botswana and Malawi. Stali just can't find his man there, and Comoros clear their lines. Comoros. Zambia win back the possession. Group A has finished, and South Africa have won the group. And here comes Zambia. What can they do here? Zambia! Oh! Missed opportunity there by the goal scorer. Places his shot over the crossbar and out of touch for a goal kick to Comoros. 10 teams from Southern Africa competing in these CAF African Football Schools Under 15 Championships for the boys and girls. The 10 teams competing here. Group A, Mozambique, Namibia, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. It goes both ways for the boys and girls. Group B, boys and girls, Comoros, Eswatini, Zambia. Group C, Botswana, Lesotho, and Malawi. Group A has South Africa, boys and girls both winning the group. And here comes Zambia. Can they find the second? Zambia! Zambia have found the back of the net. And it's 2-0 in this game now. And it's Zambia's top goal scorer so far, Maxen Musimuko, jersey number 17, with his third of the tournament and first in this encounter. And Zambia are comfortably sailing through to the semi-finals. Here is the replay. Look at that. Cool, calm finish, collect. Finish there. He picks his spot and sends the goalkeeper the wrong way. Very, very good finish from Munkombwe there. Musumuko, I beg your pardon. Jersey number 17 for Zambia. With his third goal of the tournament as he grabbed a brace in their first game against Eswatini on day 1 of the competition. This is day 2, ladies and gentlemen, of the CAF Schools Football Championships. A cross into the... just goes over the crossbar. A cross from Mapalo that almost turned into a goal. Out of touch. Comoros building from the back, trying to pass it in between the lines. Good passing from the Comoros here. Comoros, oh, good play. Comoros, what can they get? Zambia, good defending there. They win the ball back, and they're already on the pro. There comes Zambia. Zambia, oh, Zambia is in again. Just been found offside there, Musimoko. Some good passing football here from Comoros. You can see this is football development, and the aim is to develop these youngsters, develop a playing system. And you can see their system is all about ball possession, trying to pass through the lines. And they are playing very well here. Comoros Islands, despite the scoreline, they are quite a good team. You can see a very good future in them, very young kids. And they're playing quite well. Zambia is on attack again here with number 11, Zambia. Puts in a cross, defended very well by Comoros. Not in a panic there, just trying to play out of the back. But Zambia win back the position again. Here comes Zambia, takes a shot. Oh, jersey number 8, Tabo Sindwa, takes a shot but out of touch. Comoros, always starting from the back, very confidently, always starting from the back, always looking to play from the back. And here they go, trying to pass through the lines. Their passing has been good, but not always good. Look, Zambia, good defending there from Comoros. Good play there, Zambia. Comoros win it back. Always looking to pass it from the back. Hit it forward, finds his teammate. Zambia late and win back possession. Comoros win back the possession. Stali, the captain of the Zambian team. Very, very good player this Stali boy is. Puts in a cross, cleared away by Comoros. Zambia still on the attack, cleared away. Zambia still on the attack. What can they do here? The goal scorer, Shilima. Just shots it wide of target for a goal kick to Comoros. It's 15 minutes gone here. Group B encounter. Zambia 2, Comoros 0. And as it stands, Zambia will finish on 6 points and the place in the semi-finals to take place later in the afternoon against the winners of Group C, comprising of Malawi, Botswana, and Lesotho, who have already been knocked out of the tournament. It's an encounter going on between Malawi and Botswana at the moment, and it's 2-0-0. And Malawi are top in the group on goal difference. Zambia almost with a goal there. Comoros are trying to build up there from the back, but some of their build-ups are a bit slow, and they've been caught in possession. Whenever they get pressed, they will need to try and get this ball forward so that they can find a goal, which they have not yet got. Again, they're pressed and they lose the possession. Zambia on the attack. Zambia. Good 10 there from jersey number 10 for Zambia. Loses possession. Comoros win the ball back, trying to beat through the midfield, trying to pass it through the midfield lines. It's a very packed midfield. But their Comoros are confident enough to just try and play it through the midfield. Very, very young players here, all school-going kids from their respective countries. Zambia on the attack here with jersey number 11, Chilinda into the box. Can he find his teammate? And he does find the top goal scorer, Mukombwe. Oh, another goal there. This time it's by Captain Stali. Makes it 3-0 to Zambia. Charles Sitali. Comoros are being shredded to pieces here. Zambia 3, Comoros 0. Goals for Captain Charles Sitali, jersey number 7, jersey number 11, Michael Chilinda, and jersey number 17, Maxen Msimuko, with 3 goals in this tournament so far. Look at that finish. Good finish from Stali. A layoff from his teammate Musimuko, and Stali comes in with a cool finish there to make it 3-0 for his team in this CAF Under-15 African Schools Football Championship. It's 18 minutes gone. Zambia 3, Comoros 0. Zambia wearing copper tops, black shorts and copper socks. And their goalkeeper is in all pink. Comoros in all green, and their goalkeeper is in all blue. Can they get something out of this game? It's 20 minutes each half, 40 minutes of football, 10 minutes of halftime. We are a minute to halftime, and Comoros are down to Zambia by 3-0. Comoros with the ball in the middle of the park, still trying to play it in between the lines. Good turn there. Comoros, can they get something from this game? They have very, very good players. They just need to do a little bit more. There goes Stali again. Stali for Zambia. Captain Stali with a long run there. Look at him go. Stali. What can he do here? Stali. Stali finds his teammate. Oh, just overcooks that pass. They're looking for Msimuko. And it goes out of touch for a goal kick to Comoros. They will start from the back again, as they have done all throughout this tournament. Comoros. Zambia win back the possession. Zambia with Mukombo loses possession. Comoros, can they find something? Mukombo recovers well to win back possession for Zambia. Zambia start attack again. There comes Zambia again. There, oh, the good pass there to Mukombo. Can he make it 4? And he does with a good finish. Great, great pass there from Alan Chinambu, just number 10, into the path of Musimugo, who makes no mistake from the target there and makes it 4-0 to Zambia with his 4th of the goal and 2nd of this encounter. And it is halftime. On the other side of the pitch, Malawi take the lead against Botswana, and as it stands so far, it will be Zambia and Malawi in the semi-finals of this game. Jersey number 17 with a goal. Look at that finish. Look at that run. First touch, one touch. Oh, what a great finish. And it's halftime here. It's Zambia 4, Comoros 0. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Ida's Valley Sports Fields in Stellenbosch, South Africa, where we are hosting the Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Championships. 10 teams participating in this competition. 10 teams, 3 groups. One group, Group A, has 4 teams. Mozambique, Namibia, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. Group B, Comoros, Eswatini, and Zambia. Group C, Botswana, Lesotho, and Malawi. It's a boys and girls under-15 football schools championships, COSAFA region, Southern Africa. The winners of this competition, the boys and girls, will qualify for the 2026 Continental African Football Schools Championships to be held next year. This live game right now is between Zambia and Comoros. Zambia is in copper tops, yellow black shorts and copper socks, and their goalkeeper is in all pink. Comoros are in all green, and their goalkeeper is in all blue. And Zambia, with a 4-0 lead at halftime, will kick off the second half from right to left. It's Zambia 4 with 2 goals from jersey number 17, Maxen Musimuko, the top scorer in the tournament with 4 goals so far. And Michael Chilinda, number 11, with a goal, and Captain Charles Stali with the 4th goal here. Zambia 4, Comoros 0. As it stands, Zambia will win Group B, and they will go on to face the Group C winners. Are currently Malawi leading Botswana by a goal to 0. The Group A winners will face the second best placed team in this tournament. The results for the second best team in the Group A, which has 4 teams, will not count against the last placed team. The mathematics shall happen. South Africa has already won their group, and Zimbabwe are second in the group, which might see them being knocked out. We shall wait for the COSAFA mathematicians to do the mathematics for us as we wait for the referee to get us underway for this second half. 20 minutes of football. It's 20 minutes per half, 40 minutes of football. And the referee is about to get things underway here, waiting for a signal. Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for this second half here. If you are just joining us, we are in Stellenbosch at Ida's Valley Sports Field. It's the Under-15 Boys and Girls CAF African Football Schools Championships. The winners of this competition qualify for the Continental African Football Schools Championships. Zambia, Maester with a mistake there, allows Comoros to come here. Comoros can make good use of that ball. Zambia win back possession, and they're looking to build up and continue from where they left off in the first half. We have witnessed so far some very, very good, skillful young players in this tournament. This is the stage where they want to be expressing themselves and representing their respective countries and schools, because this is a football schools championship. Jersey number 10 for Zambia. Alan Chinambu wins a free kick for Zambia here. Quick start from him there, and he calls for the goal back. Mapalo with that ball. Whips in a good cross. Mapalo onto target. Goalkeeper spills it. Oh! Zambia with their 5th of the goal of the game, and a hat trick for jersey number 17, Maxen Musimuko. Very, very alert. And immediately the goalkeeper spilled it, made a mistake. He was on hand to grab his hat trick. Very, very sorry mistake from the young goalkeeper there, but he will definitely learn something from that. This is an under-15 schools football tournament, and the kids are here to learn and enjoy themselves. We will expect such kind of mistakes. As Zambia go in there looking for a 6th there, what can Zambia do? Zambia. Comoros, can they clear? Oh, Comoros, can they clear their lines? Zambia, the shot! Oh, just over the crossbar there. It's 22 minutes into the game of 40 minutes, and Zambia leading by 5 goals to 0. As Zambia make a substitution here, jersey number 5, Master Mlenga, is coming off to be replaced by jersey number 13, Moses Mbewe in the middle of that pack there. As we look at that goal again, a cross from Mapalo there. Goalkeeper looked like he was going to collect it, but poor handling technique lets him down, and Maxen Musimoko grabs his hat-trick of the game and the 5th of the tournament. The leading top goal scorer so far is Zambia 5, Comoros 0. As I've been explaining, gentlemen, this is an under-15 CAF Confederations tournament. The kids are here to learn and enjoy themselves. An initiative of Dr. Patrice Motsepe to promote football in the schools. I am your commentator, Clifford Mlenga, as we see the first red card of the tournament to jersey number 11, Michael Chilinda. Very, very unfortunate for the youngster. He has been having a very good tournament so far. And, oh, sorry, gentlemen, it is actually jersey number 12. It is jersey number 12, Mapalo Sampa, who has received his marching orders after he was booked as well in the first half. And I did say in the first half that he needs to be a little bit careful in his challenges because he already had been booked, and he gets his marching orders from the referee here. First yellow card of the red card of the tournament goes to Mapalo Sampa of Zambia, jersey number 12. Very, very unfortunate for him. Comoros with the ball in the middle of the park, trying to create something here. Can they at least grab a goal here in this tournament? They have not yet done so. They are 5-0 down, and they will need a lot of work to try and get something out of this game. What can they get? They win a free kick just outside the box. Jersey number 8 with the committing that foul there, Tabo Sindwa. Can Comoros salvage something from this set piece? And it is their captain on the ball, jersey number 11, Ali Abdulamad. What can he come up with from this set play? Can they grab a goal in this tournament from this set play? It's Comoros with the set piece here. He goes for strike. Oh, poorly taken from the captain there. It goes just over the bar, out of the stadium, out of the pitch. Another learning phase from the youngster there. Zambia beating from the back. Zambia with a lead of 5-0 and the man down. They launch a ball forward there. Oh, the hat-trick goal scorer launches there with the run. Can he keep it in play? Oh, just goes out of touch for a goal kick to the Comoros Islands. I am your commentator, Clifford Mulenga from Zambia, ladies and gentlemen. I myself, I am a former youth international for Zambia, and I understand what it's like to be on this stage where you want to just enjoy yourself, show off your skills, and hope that one of the big teams will scout you and your future begins from there. And we have seen a lot of talent from these young players in this tournament. Good futures for a lot of them, I hope. Good initiative from CAF President Patrice Motsepe for this tournament to get going. As Zambia come on the attack again. Zambia with Stali. Another goal for the captain, jersey number 7, Charles Sitali, with his second of the game and the 6th goal for Zambia and 10th goal overall in this tournament as they whooped Eswatini by 4-1 in their first match on day 1. It's Zambia 6, Comoros 0. Zambia with 10 men on the pitch after a red card shown to Mapalo Sampa for Zambia for a reckless challenge. 6 minutes gone in the second half, and it's Zambia 6, Comoros 0. As it stands, Zambia will win Group B and will go on to face the current leaders of Group C, Malawi, who are taking on Botswana and are leading by 1-0. Zambia with Munkombwe. Zambia, Munkombwe whips it in. Can Zambia get another one here? Good clearance by Comoros. Zambia with a shot. Just goes out for a goal kick to Comoros. Comoros looking to start again from the back, as they have done the whole tournament. as we look at the replay of the second goal from Stali. Good finish into the far side of the goal there, leaving the goalkeeper with no chance. Look at that, good finish from the youngster. The goalkeeper could only watch in shock as Zambia grabbed their 60th of the game. Zambia with a corner kick here. What can they come up with from this corner kick? Zambia not taking their foot off the pedal, even though they're 6 goals up and really do not need any more goals. A quick start from them. Zambia, what can they get from here? Cross into the box. Overhit there, and it goes out for a goal kick to Comoros. It's 3 goals for jersey number 17, Maxim Musimuko. 2 goals for the captain, Charles Stali, and a goal for jersey number 11, Michael Chilinda. It has been a clinical performance from this Zambian team. Stali, the captain of the side, looking to get across into the box. Can Zambia find the 7th? Oh, it's blocked and goes out of touch for a corner kick to Zambia. 28 minutes gone in this game, 40 minutes of action. Zambia 6, Comoros 0. It is Zambia with a corner kick here. The referee not ready for them to start. We are in Stellenbosch at Ida's Valley Sports Complex in the city of the wines, or the best wines in the world. You will find them here in the city of Stellenbosch, the capital of the wines. But we are not here for the wines, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the football. Youth school football being played out here in Stellenbosch. It's the COSAFA region continental qualifiers. The winners of this tournament qualify for the continental qualifiers. The corner kick from Zambia overhead, but Zambia keep it in play with Chilinda. Takes his man on, brings it back into play. Zambia with a chance here to make it 7. Zambia! Just a shot wide of target. Comoros start quickly there from the back. Always building up from the back. They hit it forward, looking for the striker. Zambia win back possession with Sindwa, jersey number 8. Plays it back to jersey number 14, Mpongo. Mpongo back to his partner in crime, jersey number 20, Mushilinji, to Munkombwe. Munkombwe looking for a pass forward, hits it over the top of the defense. He chases the goalkeepers off the line and he gets hold of that ball and he starts again. He's been told not to hoop it forward because that is not their style of play. We are a ball-playing team, he's being told. They're building from the back. Comoros in all green, goalkeeper in blue. Zambia in copper and black. Oh, Munkombwe. Munkombwe, can he grab his 4th of the game? Munkombwe, can he grab his 4th? Oh, some selfish play from Munkombwe. From Musimuko there. I think he could have played it for his teammate there to get a goal as well, but he was looking for that 4th goal for himself. And he hits the ball against the side netting. Comoros give the ball away, and Zambia look to restart again. Jersey number 17, Maxim Musimuko with a hat-trick in this game. Looking to grab as many goals as he can, looking for that, eyeing the golden boot in this tournament. He is the top scorer in this tournament so far with 5 goals to his name. Comoros, can they clear their line? Stali through goal. Stali beats the goalkeeper. Just overruns the ball and it goes out of touch for a goal kick to Comoros. 31 minutes gone in this game. It's Zambia 6, Comoros 0. As it stands, Zambia are through to the semi-finals and Comoros will be going back home. Mustali dribbles his man, is fouled, and the referee blows for a free kick to Zambia just outside the penalty spot. Zambia looking for a 7th. The substitution for Comoros Islands here. They're about to bring on jersey number 19, Baka Jamal. And they have replaced one of their players, jersey number 10, who happens to be Abdul. Jersey number 3, beg your pardon, who happens to be Ali Ahamada. Zambia with a free kick just outside the penalty spot. What will they do from this Zambia goes straight into target. Oh, poorly taken strike. And it goes over the bar. And it was just number 8, Sindwa, with that poorly taken free kick. Comoros built from the back again. And they whoop the ball. Zambia win possession. Comoros give away a free kick to Zambia. Poor challenge from jersey number 12, Ali, on the top goal scorer, Musimuko. Zambia with a quick start. Jersey number 10. Zambia with the possession, building from the back. It's 32 minutes gone here. Zambia 6, Comoros Islands 0. Zambia have a man sent off in the form of Mapalo Sampa, just number 12, for a reckless challenge. So Zambia playing with 10 men to 11 men for Comoros, but Zambia still dominating the possession. Casually there, casual from Munkombo, almost loses possession, but he wins it back. Looks for his captain, Stali. Stali, ever running Stali. Look at those long, long strides, Stali. Gets put back by just number 5, who was beaten for pace there. You will call it a technical foul, but it was just being very, very silly from the young player there. But he knows exactly what he was doing, and he ends himself a yellow card. Mzi Abdu of Comoros ends himself for that naughty pull on Zambia's captain, Sitali. Typical of footballers. It's a challenge, it's a foul we have seen so many times before. He takes one for the team to prevent Zambia going on to getting a 7th goal. 6 minutes to go. The referee signals for multiple substitutions. 5 substitutions for Team Zambia. It's good to see other players getting an opportunity to showcase their talents as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it is I, your commentator, Clifford Mlenga, commentating from Stellenbosch Iders Valley Sports Grounds as we bring to you the 2025 COSAFA Regions and Africa Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Championship. A brainchild of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation, who have pumped in $10 million to support football in the schools. And boy, oh boy, has it been entertaining. Today is day 2, and the action has carried on from where it stopped on day 1, where we saw some really beautiful and brilliant football being displayed by these young football talents that we hope to see gracing our screens in their near futures. It has been great performance from the teams, from the referees as well, the young referees who have been groomed and trained by COSAFA to be the future referees of the game. Good performances all around here. Well done to COSAFA. Zambia with the free kick on the right-hand side. It looks like it will be an in-swinger from Zambia. Zambia with an in-swinger on target. Oh, it's the crossbar and cleared off line by Comoros here. Zambia still have the possession. Still looking for that 7th goal. Zambia. Poor pass, but they win it back. Zambia building again from the back. Zambia with the possession. The coach has just made some multiple substitutions to give everyone an opportunity to showcase their talent. Zambia in total domination of this game, but Comoros have shown us some glimpses of their talent, always building from the back. No pressure with kicking the ball away. They just want to enjoy themselves, learning the basics of football, and I don't think the results really matter to them in this youth tournament. It's all about development. It's an under-15 tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Mistakes will be there. Fun will be had. The players will enjoy themselves. Zambia come looking for the 7th goal. Played well there by Comoros. Comoros, look at how they're trying to spread the ball around, just enjoying themselves. They are just here to enjoy the occasion. The crowd has been good, and the crowd would love to see Comoros on the goal scoring just as well, but unfortunately, it hasn't been for them. But I have been impressed with the confidence that they have shown on the ball, despite the hammering that they're getting here from a much bigger Zambian team. But Comoros are showing us what we expect to see from these youngsters in the near future. Comoros in all green and the goalkeeper in all blue against Zambia's team wearing copper jerseys. They look orange to you, but they are actually copper jerseys, as they are made after the color of Zambia's national motto and pride, the copper. And the black shorts and copper socks. The goalkeeper is in all pink. It's Zambia 6, Comoros 0. Comoros trying to build something here. They're just knocking the ball around, trying to build something, showcasing us some good skills. The Comoros, Zambia defended all by Zambia. Zambia playing from the back, no pressure, just enjoying the game. This is what you want to see in a youth football development competition. School children, the schools would definitely be proud of them. Zambia in the attack, looking for that 7th. 2 minutes to go. It has been a wonderful morning. Earlier action saw the defending champions South Africa beating Zimbabwe and winning their Group A. Zambia here winning Group B as well. And on the other side of the pitch, we have Malawi leading Botswana by a goal to nil and also winning their game. It's 10 teams in this tournament, all Southern Africa. 2 teams, boys and girls, winners of this competition, will qualify for the Continental Football Championships in 2026. This was a tournament launched in 2022, with the first competition taking place in Malawi, and South Africa going on to win the last 3 editions in Malawi, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. As the Comoros Islands make another substitution here, 2 substitutions, giving all these youngsters an opportunity. Just look at the size of the players. This is lovely to see. Youngsters from schools donning their national jerseys. These are moments these kids will remember for the rest of their lives. I hope lots of pictures are being taken for these kids to come and show future generations that they once donned the national colors as well. It's Zambia 6, Comoros 0. A free kick floating the box, but poorly done, and it goes out of touch for a goal kick. Comoros with 5 seconds to get 6 goals in this game. Miracles have happened, but not in this occasion. Zambia with a strike on target. Oh, just misses the goalpost. Will the referee add some more time or bring the game to an end? Zambia 6, Comoros 0. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the fun as much as we are here in Stellenbosch, Idas Valley Sports Field. CAF African Championship Schools Under 15 competition. COSAFA region, Southern Africa. Zambia with a break. Just overhits the ball and goes to the goalkeeper. It has been an enjoyable morning, and stay tuned for more action in the afternoon as we move on to the next stage, which will be the semi-finals. The group winners of each group go to the semi-finals, and the best placed team joins them as well. As it stands, it will be Zambia versus Malawi, South Africa versus the best second place team. And the referee blows crossing to an end here as Zambia win their group by 6 goals to 0 against Comoros and go on to meet Malawi in the next round. See you on the other side, ladies and gentlemen.
enjoyment. Also to those who are looking for some refreshments, or looking for something to eat that's available on sale now. The food stalls are on my right hand side, which is your left hand side. You can get yourself burgers, cook sisters, samosas, hot chips, all of that now at low prices. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the national teams of Zimbabwe and Botswana.
A very good afternoon to all of our viewers as we get back and about to kick off with the afternoon session of the CAF in African Football Championships. We are here in Stellenbosch at Edas Valley Sports Ground. The games that we are about to witness here are being touted as part of an effort to the groups B and C that only had 3 teams in their groups and played only 2 matches each. So they have been given an opportunity to face off against the other competitors so that they can also cover 3 games each team. And we are underway here with Zimbabwe in all yellow, kicking off against Botswana in light blue and white stripes. Zimbabwe attacking from left to right. This is the CAF African Football Schools Championship, Southern Africa, COSAFA region. Botswana press early and have a throw-in in the attacking zone of Zimbabwe. A long throw into the box. Zimbabwe get to clear their lines out of danger, but Botswana still attacking. They try and go, but it goes way out of touch. For a goal kick to Zimbabwe. And this is our Zimbabwe lineup. It goes Jeremy July, jersey number 16. Jersey number 4, Dwayne Ditiro. Jersey number 6, Liam Murewa. Jersey number 7, Munana. Jersey number 8, Dylan Macheza. Jersey number 12, Nesu Gwande. Jersey number 13, Tinashe Chadia. Jersey number 15, Elvis Chisango. Jersey number 17, Junior Frank Bushiri. Botswana, jersey number 16, Kakiso Moswell. Jersey number 3, Tatelo Moletsane. Jersey number 4, Wabo Chabesele. Jersey number 5, Tofi Moraka. And jersey number 6, Bongani Wakatsu. Jersey number 8, Andile Ramoseki. Jersey number 11, Leboko Matenge. Jersey number 14, Kape Noreb. Jersey number 18, Solomon Koitse. Jersey number 19, Kevin Sitembule. Jersey number 20, Hope Makatla. Coach for Zimbabwe is Chamvungama Jacob Moses, and the coach for Botswana is Daniel Nyakane. This is the Under-15 CAF Schools African Football Championship qualifiers for the ultimate prize of qualifying to the Continental African Championship. But here comes Zimbabwe with an early shot on target. The keeper spills it. Oh! What a mistake there by the goalkeeper. Fails to handle that cracking strike from jersey number 9 for Botswana, Moses Muramudze. Oh, very unlucky for the goalkeeper there. Looked like he had it under control, but the ferocity of the strike, he could just not handle the ball, and he spills it into his own net. It's an early goal for Zimbabwe in the 2nd minute of the game. It's Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. Botswana pump a long ball forward, trying to get back in the game immediately. Oh, good defensive work there, and the goalkeeper Jeremy July handles it with care, and they start from the back. If this game ends in a draw, it goes straight to the finals, as there is no extra time in this tournament. It's 20 minutes each half, 40 minutes of the game. They have 40 minutes to win the match. The goal scorer doing some very good defensive work there, clears the line for Zimbabwe. How will Botswana respond to this game? It's a fast-paced game, and Botswana already looking to come back. Jersey number 11 there, just getting caught offside. Leboko Matenga, the captain of the side as well. Very good start to this game, good intensity. The weather conditions are very fair, and you can see the teams have adapted well to these hot conditions here in Stellenbosch. Idas Valley Sports Grounds is where all of this action is taking place, in the capital of the wine industry, Stellenbosch. It has been a very good tournament so far. This is day 2. Day 1, we saw some fine action. Day 2, we have seen the groups finishing off all their games, and there's been some really good action. And there comes Zimbabwe again. What can they get out from the Zimbabwe? Oh, good defending there. Just stops the ball out for corner kick to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe looking good for their money in the early stages of the game. The energy has been great from these young teams. All of them. So here's the repeat of the goal. Look at the strike, and the goalkeeper could not just handle that ball. Look at that. Look at the turn. Look at the precision of that. The ferocity of that strike. What a great goal from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. Here comes Zimbabwe in yellow, attacking from left to right, trying to get as many goals as they can after disappointingly not being able to make it through to the semi-finals after being knocked out by defending champion South Africa in Group A. Botswana clear their lines. Zimbabwe still in possession of the ball here. Zimbabwe trying to get as many goals as they can as early as possible. Possession will be very, very critical here as they already have the lead early in the game, and they do not want to give away this lead that will at least give them 5th position in this tournament. There they come again with the goal scorer. He is a live wire on that left wing there. It looks, and you cannot miss him with his dyed brown hair. Wins his team a free kick just outside the 18-yard box of the Zimbabwean defensive lines. What would Zimbabwe get from this opportunity? Look at him there, coming inside and striking the ball with such great precision, and the goalkeeper could have done better there, but these are learning curves for these young players, under 15s. He would definitely learn a lot from that, that mistake that he has made there. His team concedes a goal. Zimbabwe with a free kick in a dangerous place here. We've seen some great goals from such kind of positions. Will Zimbabwe capitalize, or will Botswana clear their lines? Poorly taken free kick from them, but they still have the possession. There comes Zimbabwe. Botswana fighting hard. There comes Botswana. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, great defensive work from there. Zimbabwe centre back, jersey number 15, Elvis Chisango. Lanky young man. He's done well for his team so far. A lot of these players here have done very, very well. You can see there's great potential in the schools as Zimbabwe try to attack again. Botswana clear their lines. These are strictly school kids, ladies and gentlemen. It's the COSAFA Region CAF African Football Championships Qualifiers, a brainchild and initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and his Motsepe Foundation, who have pumped in $10 million to support football development in the schools. It's Zimbabwe on the attack. They've been dominant so far, trying to find a breakthrough for a second goal as they lead by goal to 0 after 7 minutes. The quickest goal in the tournament so far came in the 30 seconds of the first half, scored by Zambia, who thrashed Comoros by 6 goals to 0. Botswana with a throw-in on the left side. And as I mentioned, gentlemen, this is an initiative of the CAF President, Dr. Patrice Motsepe, who have pumped in a whopping $10 million to support football in the schools. It's 10 teams participating, but only one team gets to win the tournament and qualify for the ultimate continental showpiece. This tournament was launched in 2022, and so far, South Africa have won all the 3 competitions thus far. Zimbabwe trying to create something, but Botswana clean up properly there, and they clear their lines over the defense of Zimbabwe, trying to find their captain and marksman, but they just can't find him. He's overpowered by 3 defenders of Zimbabwe. There comes the lanky Chisango. Zimbabwe get the throw in there. The CAF African Football Championships, spearheaded by Confederation President of CAF, Dr. Patrice Motsepe, with the Motsepe Foundation, pumping in $10 million into the competition. The continental title is currently held by Tanzania in the boys section. The girls section is being held by Ghana girls, and Ghana hosted the competition in 2024, the Continental Showpiece. The winners of that tournament in the Continental Showpiece walked away with a whopping $300,000 in prize money, and the runners-up walked away with $200,000, while the bronze medalists walked away with $150,000. There are also some individual awards as well for players, but are non-monetary, such as the player of the tournament, the top goal scorer, goalkeeper of the tournament, player, man of the match, and the fair play team of the tournament. So good behavior will also get you a prize in this tournament. Very, very wonderful initiative by the CAF president indeed. This is good for development in African youth football, schools, strictly school kids, ladies and gentlemen. For the regional tournament, COSAFA, that is Southern Africa, there's also some good prize money up for grabs for the winners of this competition. With the winners of this year's competition walking away with $100,000. The bronze medalists walking away with $75,000. The silver medalists, pardon me, walking away with $75,000, while the bronze medalists will walk away with $50,000. Here comes Botswana trying to create something outside the Zimbabwe defense. They take a strike on target. It busts off. Botswana! Oh, what a great save by the goalkeeper, Jeremy July. Makes himself big and blocks that shot from Botswana. Zimbabwe hold on to their lead in this game. It's 10 minutes gone by. 20 minutes each half, 40 minutes of action in the game. If it ends in a draw, it goes straight to penalties. Here come Botswana trying to create something. Zimbabwe clear their lines. Zimbabwe, ball over the top into a good attacking position to goal scorer. He comes in, looks for his teammate, finds his teammate. What can they get from here? Zimbabwe. Botswana, it's very, very good defending from Botswana. Good defensive work there from Botswana. And they go in and attack themselves. They can't just find their marksman. Here comes Botswana. Botswana with the ball again, trying to create something in the middle of the park. Good skills there. He's held back and the referee blows for a foul. There, Botswana pump a long ball up front, looking for their striker, the number 11 striker and the captain of the side, Leboko Matenga. He's doing some very, very good running. Botswana, despite that goal that they conceded, they are doing quite very, very well. They're playing well. They have had some very, very good possession. Goes out of touch for a goal kick to Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, as I explained, this is the African Football Championships Under 15 School Championship, boys and girls. The groups, the way they were made, whatever the boys get, the girls get. Whatever the girls get, the boys get. Group A had 4 teams with South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe, and Mozambique, with South Africa winning that group. We're coming out with 7 points. Some good skills from the captain there. Can he take a strike? Oh, wow. Oh, amazing stuff. Oh, they take a strike. And the ref, just caught offside there. Some very, very good skills there from the Botswana captain, Leboko Matenga. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have been fed for the last 2 days. Group B had Zambia, Comoros, and Eswatini. And Zambia topped the group with 2 wins, 6 points maximum, and qualifying to the semi-finals, where they will take on Group C winners, Malawi, who also beat the opposition in their group, Lesotho and Botswana, and finish with a maximum 6 points. South Africa will take on Eswatini in the other semi-finals, Eswatini finishing as the second best losing team in the whole competition after going down 4-1 in the competition to Zambia, came back and hammered Comoros Islands by 3-0, therefore wiping out their negative scoreline. It has been an entertaining competition so far, ladies and gentlemen. Some very, very good football, all thanks to the participating countries and the schools that provided their countries with these amazing young talents that we are watching here. If you are just joining us here this afternoon, it is Zimbabwe in all yellow and Botswana in light sky blue and white stripes, the zebras as they are known, though I have not yet seen a light blue striped zebra. Botswana win a free kick there in their own defensive lines. They have been pushing and fighting and punting, trying to get this equalizer that they conceded from an unfortunate lapse in concentration from their goalkeeper. But he's a young man and he will definitely take some lessons from that costly mistake. It's Zimbabwe in the lead here 14 minutes gone. Zimbabwe playing from the back. Risky, risky. Look at the... Oh my word. Oh, my word. The goalkeeper there just tries to sell himself out. He could have just left that ball to go out. It looked like it was going out, and it is their ball. Comes off his, way off his line and creates unnecessary problems for himself. Concedes a corner, which he now has to worry about. Can Botswana respond from this corner that is about to be taken here by jersey number 9-10 for Botswana, Kelvin Setembule? He whips in a good ball. Can Botswana respond? Zimbabwe clear their lines. Zimbabwe wonderfully clear the lines, out of touch for a throw-in to Botswana, who are pushing really, really hard and have had the momentum for the last 10 minutes of the game. Zimbabwe, there come Botswana. Botswana, good 10. Can he find the strike? He's foul! Wonderful try with the top poke there. Just misses the target from Botswana there, and Zimbabwe can breathe a sigh of relief. CAF African Football Championships Under 15 tournament, boys and girls. We are in the last stages of the competition. These games have only been played by the teams that only had 3 teams in their groups. That's Group B and Group C. They only got to play 2 games in the group stages, and they have been given an opportunity to at least play 3 games as well, just to make up for the 2 games that they did not play. And on the other side of the same group, we have Comoros playing against Lesotho, and they are 1 apiece. Finally, Comoros get on the score sheet as well, losing both games in their group stages, 6-0 to Zambia and 3-0 to Eswatini. Some very, very good football that we have witnessed out here. Great talent that we have witnessed here. The future of African football is definitely in very, very safe hands here. Zimbabwe trying to create something. Botswana holding their line very, very well. Coming out Botswana. Can they find this equalizer? There they go. Oh, good defensive work from Zimbabwe again. Their tall, lanky strides defender Chisango doing all the work out here. He's been very good and solid so far in this game. Zimbabwe. Botswana on the ball now, trying to create something, trying to put the ball over the top. It goes over the top. Can they come through it? Oh, goalkeeper comes out and cleans up. Good work from the goalkeeper there. Throws it to the goal scorer there. It is a high-paced, high-intensity game so far. Zimbabwe with the early lead, and Botswana trying to fight back. They just can't find a way back so far. They have at least 20 minutes of the second half to get back into this game, and 2 minutes remaining in the first half. If it finishes like this, Zimbabwe, who would have at least won, go home and finished on a high. If it finishes in a draw, the game is headed straight for penalties. Semi-finals are up next, ladies and gentlemen. You do not want to miss that action. It will be first game, South Africa, the 3-time defending champions and the hosts of this tournament, taking on Eswatini. There comes Zimbabwe. Can they find the second? Here's the goal scorer. Plays it wide. He just can't find his teammate. He has the ball again. There he goes again. But Zimbabwe, Botswana defending very well, and they clear their lines. They come again, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, can they find what they're looking for, which is a second goal? Holds on to play. Zimbabwe, Botswana win back possession. Can they find their captain? Oh no, they can't. He gets a second bite. What does he do here? Very, very good play of him there. Gets it back. Zimbabwe clear their lines. It's out for a throw-in to Botswana. A minute to go in this half. Can Botswana hit back? Not like that. There come Zimbabwe defensively with their kingpin in the back, Chisango. He loses possession. Botswana whip it in the box, but Zimbabwe are able to clear their lines. Out forward to the goal scorer. He takes his men on. There he goes again. Oh, good play from him. The referee adjourns that was a foul from him. Botswana have got 20 seconds to try and hit back in this first half and give themselves some hope of coming back into the second half to try and find that winner. Well, Zimbabwe, hold on. Botswana hit back from this set piece. There we go. Ball off into the box and finds the Zimbabwean goalkeeper, who comfortably and thankfully collects and whoops it up front for Zimbabwe. Botswana. There come Botswana trying to create something here. Botswana still in possession of the ball. Can they find what they're looking for here? Botswana. Oh, the keeper comes out and collects very well. Offside call it is. And the referee looks at his watch. Does he add a few more seconds? Here come Zimbabwe with a set piece from their own defensive line. The referee blows for half-time. It's half-time here. Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. Stay tuned for the second half.
Not a game we witnessed in the first half. That is Botswana up against Zimbabwe. Zim is in the lead by an old goal, and that goal came courtesy of Moses Maramenge, who scored that beautiful goal to make it 1-0 here at the Irish Stadium. This is the African Schools Football Championship, and it's live here at the Irish Valley Stadium. So, thank you for action to follow in the second half. Well, tomorrow afternoon, let me tell you what's up on our sleeves as far as the venue is concerned for you and I. So, straight after church, it's going to be an amazing final here at the Irish Valley Stadium. Let me tell you who will be the teams expected to feature in that very important final. So, to contest, in fact, the sides which can be expected to feature in the final tomorrow is either Malawi, Zimbabwe, Zambia, and South Africa. So, we would like to find out as to who the sides are to feature in tomorrow's final at 12 o'clock on pitch number 1. That is the boys to feature number 1, and the girls on pitch number 2. That is the final to happen tomorrow here at the Irish Valley. And it's the African Schools Football Championship 25. Ladies and gentlemen, straight to this game straight after this game here on pitch one. Another enterprising game is expected to unfold, and that is South Africa at loggerheads with Eswatini. Those other boys in action live at 2 o'clock. A semi-final clash. Semi-final clash once again. South Africa versus Eswatini. That game here on pitch at 2 o'clock. Welcome to the second half between Botswana and Zimbabwe. So in the lead is Zimbabwe. They scored an early goal that was in the first half, and that goal was scored by jersey number 9. And he got Zimbabwe in the lead by an own goal, courtesy of Moses Malawi.
Just an announcement, there's a request from COSAFA officials that all teams should remain and stay for the last match. Nobody should leave prior to the last match. All teams, please, there's a request for you guys to remain for the last match.
Max, arrêtez-moi, Chinandi. Bon.
And the second half is just about to get underway here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a matchup between Botswana and Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe have the lead here, 1-0, with a goal from Moses Maremudze, jersey number 9. Zimbabwe in all yellow, attacking from right to left, and Botswana in sky blue and white stripes. They are nicknamed the Zebras. But I'm still waiting for someone to tell me where he has seen a sky blue zebra. I have not seen one in my life. There comes Botswana. There comes Zimbabwe. Spreads it wide to the goal scorer. Can he find the second of this game? Can he get his second of the game? Oh! What a good run from him. Just misses the target. But it's a very, very good pass wide to him, and he found that space there, ran behind the defense, but could not just add the finishing touch past an outstretched goalkeeper of Botswana, Kakiso Moswell. Moswell places the ball there, about to start for Botswana. 19 minutes to go in this half, second half of this game. If it finishes like this, Zimbabwe are winners. If it ends in a draw, they are headed straight for penalties for the wooden plate in this tournament. There is the goal scorer, holds it up well, plays it back, gets it back. He's been very, very busy, very lively. He's done very, very well. There comes Zimbabwe. Ball into the box, blocked by the Botswana defense for a corner kick to Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Championship being played here at Idas Park Valley Sports Field in Stellenbosch, South Africa. Zimbabwe with a corner kick. whipped into the box. Botswana failed to clear their lines. There are Zimbabwe. It's good defensive work there from Botswana, who just managed to clear their lines. Long-range strike from Zimbabwe, but the goalkeeper is up to the task and collect easily. And he goes long immediately, looking for his striker. What can he do? Fails to hold it up, and it goes out of touch for a throw-in to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe launch it forward, looking for the forward run of their jersey number 7, Muna Nawashe Bote. He keeps it in play. What can he do here? Bote holds it up well, tries to take his men on. Bote loses position, and Botswana managed to clear the lines. Out for a throw-in to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe are in all yellow, and Botswana in sky blue and white stripes. There come, oh, good skills from the captain there of Zimbabwe. Plays it back to his teammate, looking to spread it wide. Wide it goes, good touch. Can he find the cross there? There he comes, puts in a good cross. Zimbabwe, where are the strikers? Oh, good defensive work by Botswana, and they clear that board for a corner kick to Zimbabwe. Good play, good attacking play there from Zimbabwe, but equally good defensive work from the Botswana defense. Zimbabwe with a corner. Jersey number 12 on the ball, Aninsu Gwande to his captain of the side, Dwayne Musona. There comes Zimbabwe. There comes the goal scorer. Can he take a strike? He takes a strike. Oh, just hits it wide off target. Some good play there from Zimbabwe, doing what they need to do to win the game. They are just trying to push for that second goal, while Botswana are trying to find the equalizer to at least send the game to penalties, as there is no extra time in this tournament. It's 20 minutes each half, 40 minutes a game, and 10 minutes half time. Botswana, the captain, very, very skillful, takes his man on, finds his teammate through the middle of the park. Can they get something? There he goes again. Botswana captain. His referee calls for a foul, and Botswana are about to make 2 substitutions. It is day 2 of the CAF African Football Schools Championships being held here in Stellenbosch, South Africa, at Idas Park, Idas Valley Sports Fields here in Stellenbosch, in the mountain areas of South Africa, the wine capital of the world. Some of the best wines you will find in the world is from right here in Stellenbosch. But today is not about wine, it's about football in the schools. Lovely football that's been dished out by these school-going kids. Botswana with the ball into the box. Can they find something? Can they find the equalizer? Zimbabwe hold strong and clear their lines. Here come Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. Long ball, searching ball, but finds no one there, and goes out straight to the Botswana goalkeeper, who looks to start it as soon as possible. It has been a wonderful day 1. Today is day 2, and we are still being treated to some great action here in Stellenbosch. Schools have produced the players. The FAs of the countries have traveled for this tournament, and we are seeing some really good football. The CAF Football, African Football Championship Qualifiers, COSAFA region, Southern Africa, an initiative of CAF President Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation, who have provided this competition with $10 million across the African continent, and each African region will send a representative to the 2026 tournament to be held next year, which has been played for the last 3 years, and the defending champions in the boys section are Tanzania, and the girls have Ghana as the defending champions. Prize money for last year's continental winners, Tanzania, and Tanzania for the boys and Ghana for the ladies, walked away with $300,000, while the silver medalists walked away with $200,000, and the bronze medalists walked away with $150,000. This money which has been donated is being used to improve infrastructure development at schools, and a lot of these schools have already invested this money in educational and sporting aids for their learners, as the CAF president's vision was to improve sports in the schools, and we are already seeing the fruits of this investment from the Patrice Motsepe Foundation. There's also some prize money available here for the winners here of this COSAFA region. And winners walk away with $100,000. Wow. The silver medalists will walk away with $75,000. And the bronze medalists get to walk away with $50,000. This money is to be used for infrastructure development, sporting infrastructure development in the schools to encourage more kids to participate in sports. Sports has a huge effect on a lot of communities, keeps these kids off the streets from doing drugs. And here comes Zimbabwe, a good cross into the box. What can come out of this one? Some extension there. Oh, good defending from Botswana, very confident defending there. And he clears his lines. But Zimbabwe is still in the attack. There we go, Zimbabwe. What can they do here with their captain, Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe is still in possession of the ball in the middle of the park. Zimbabwe trying to build something. Take it back wide. Can they whip in a cross? The cross comes in. What can Zimbabwe do from this? Good defending from Botswana, and they clear their lines. Cleared away, searching for their captain, who has been a live wire, but he has been greatly marshaled by the Zimbabwean defense. Ball goes out of touch for a throw into Botswana. A quick throw from Botswana. Trying to find that equalizer. They have but 12 minutes to get into this game. Good defensive work by Zimbabwe again. Here comes Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe playing it from the back. Good skills. Zimbabwe. Oh, good passing there from Zimbabwe. Look how they get out of that sticky position, and they are already on the counter. They are already on the pro. What can come out of this? Zimbabwe spreads it wide. Zimbabwe in the box. Zimbabwe, can they find the second goal? Oh, good defending again from Botswana. And they clear their lines out of touch for a throw-in to Zimbabwe. It has been an entertaining 30 minutes of football here with only 10 minutes to go. Zimbabwe with that early opportunity. And now 10 minutes to go. It is Zimbabwe 1, the Zebras of Botswana 0. Will they find a way back, or will Zimbabwe hold on to their lead and finish this tournament off on a high? Up next, ladies and gentlemen, will be the semi-finals. Enticing semi-finals, the usual suspects and culprits of this region: South Africa, Zambia, and Malawi, and joined by Eswatini as well in the last four. South Africa kick off the semi-finals and they take on Eswatini, while Zambia will do battle against their neighbors and rivals, Malawi. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. It's a battle of the cultures, similar cultures. It is Eswatini and South Africa, very similar cultures, very similar languages. There will be all to fight for. Lots of pride at stake as Zimbabwe go into the attack here. Zimbabwe pushing forward, and they get a free kick there. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your commentator from Zambia, Clifford Mulenga, bringing you all the action second by second, minute by minute, hour by hour, day by day. We are in day 2 of the African Football CAF Confederations qualifiers. This is COSAFA region. Zimbabwe in the box. Can they build something here? Zimbabwe. Oh, good. Oh, that's some good block there from Botswana. And the goalkeeper collects, launches a long ball forward, looking for the captain. He could just not get that ball under control. Zimbabwe, here they come again. Botswana win back possession. Botswana looking for that equalizer. Will they find that equalizing goal? Or will Zimbabwe hold on? Good defensive work there from jersey number 15, Elvis Chisango. He has been very solid, done a lot of hard work for his team defensively. Here come Botswana looking for something. Long ball on top of the defense, cleared away by Zimbabwe. There comes Zimbabwe. Hold on to possession. Zimbabwe, can they break the lines? Here are Zimbabwe with the ball. It has been a good second half from Zimbabwe so far. The first half, Zimbabwe got the goal, but the possession belonged to Botswana, and Zimbabwe seemed to have regrouped at half-time, made some changes, and they are now dominating, spreading it from wing to wing, line to line, looking for that second goal. are Zimbabwe in all yellow. Zimbabwe on the attack. Here comes Zimbabwe. What can they get out of here? Jersey number 7, Bote. Back to jersey number 8. Oh, he gives the ball away, and Botswana able to clear their lines. Some sloppy play from Botswana, they give possession away, and Zimbabwe just keeping the possession. Here comes Zimbabwe. It is about ball possession in this game. They have the lead. All they have to do is keep the possession and try and lure Botswana out of their positions. He lets it out, and it goes out of touch for a throw-in to Botswana. It's 32 minutes, 8 minutes to go, and Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. We are gearing up, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 4 of the competition, the semi-finals. The two games coming up are South Africa versus Eswatini, Zambia versus Malawi. As I've mentioned, South Africa versus Eswatini, battle of cultures and languages. Malawi and Zambia, battle of cultures and languages. Shared borders. Who will dominate the culture? Who will dominate the borders? You can never dominate the languages. Here comes Zimbabwe, long ball into the box. Can they make something out of it? The fans edging him on, tries to dribble. Zimbabwe defensively clear the ball out for a throw-in. Throw-in to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, not in a hurry. Zimbabwe in a position to shoot. Will they shoot? They go wide. Cross. Can the cross come in? Cross comes in. What will Zimbabwe do? Oh, Zimbabwe! The referee blows for a foul there on the Botswana defense. Botswana will need to hurry up this game. They have but 6 minutes to find their way back into this game. Or Zimbabwe will walk away with the win and finishing off on a high. Zimbabwe, the 2023 hosts and losing finalists as well in 2023 to South Africa, who have dominated the last 3 editions of these competitions. We are in the 4th edition of this CAF African Football Schools Championships, and South Africa have won the last 3 for both boys and girls. That has been the domination of these 2 countries. Will their domination be ended this year, 2025, on their home soil, or will they continue to dominate? They have won all their 3 championships away from home, and now they are at home. Will another team win it away from their home? Or is this trophy meant for South Africa? Here comes Zimbabwe with their goal scorer, trying to take on. No, that's not their goal scorer, but he's been alive, 1 number 7. Look at him going to the box. He takes a dive, and the referee urges him to just get up, or he will get a caution. Cynical play from an attacking player, looking for anything that could give him an advantage. Botswana coming through now, looking for something. Oh, poor pass from them, and they lose possession to Zimbabwe, who clear their line. 5 minutes to go. Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. Here come Zimbabwe. Can they find that goal? Zimbabwe. Offside call against Zimbabwe. Botswana will breathe a sigh of relief. We are broadcasting live, ladies and gentlemen, from Stellenbosch in South Africa, and we are at Ides Valley Sports Complex in the area of Ides Valley. Is where we are broadcasting from. You can catch us live on CAF TV and the COSAFA YouTube channels to watch these young and wonderful kids that have shown us lots of skills, lots of good football, lots of energy, as it should be with younger players, all from school teams only participating in this, school players rather, that are participating in this competition. This is very, very good, a very good initiative from CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe to promote football and sport in the schools. The Patrice Motsepe Foundation, pumped in a whooping $10 million to support infrastructure development in the schools. The winners of this regional COSAFA Southern Africa tournament will walk away with $100,000. The losers in the final will walk away with $75,000, while the bronze medalists will walk away with $50,000. $50,000 money that is being channeled towards infrastructure development in their respective schools and countries.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
There will also be some individual prizes for fair play, player of the tournament, man of the matches, and player of the tournament. It's both girls and girls participating in this tournament. South Africa have dominated the last 3 editions, both boys and girls winning all the editions so far. This is our 4th edition, 2025, being played in South Africa. Here comes Botswana, looking for that equalizer. Time is not on their side. Zimbabwe defending well, holding their lines very well. Come on the attack. Zimbabwe, what will they get from Zimbabwe? Here they come. Look at those passes. Look at those 1-2 passes. Look at that. Zimbabwe. Oh, it's Botswana. Hold their line and clear it off. Zimbabwe still trying to push. They are playing as if they're not in the lead because they just want to enjoy this game and get as many goals as they can. Botswana have failed to really test this Zimbabwean defense, which has been very, very well marshaled and wonderfully goalkeeping from Jeremy July in goals for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe in all yellow with a goalkeeper in pink, and the Zebras of Botswana in sky blue with white stripes, and the goalkeeper is in gray.
Number 9.
Zimbabwe make a substitution there. The goal scorer is taken off to be replaced by jersey number 14, Takunda Nyadzatsa. Jersey number 9, Moses Maremudze for Zimbabwe, with the only goal in this game so far. 2 minutes to go. Zimbabwe trying to hold on here. Botswana trying to push for that equalizing goal to send the game into penalties. Do they have the energy, or will Zimbabwe hold on to their lead? Botswana working hard there and kick the ball out of possession for a throw-in to Zimbabwe, who will surely sense victory now with just a few seconds gone in this game, to go into this game. Here comes Botswana, last kick of the dice. What will Botswana do here? Good defensive work again from the Zimbabwean defense, clearing their lines. 40 seconds to go. Zimbabwe 1, Botswana 0. And coming up immediately, 2 p.m. is the first semi-final of the day. South Africa versus Eswatini, the battle of the cultures, battle of the languages, and the battle of the borders. Who will come out on top? Who, South Africa? The defending champions continue their horse winning streak, or Eswatini pull off a shock over their bigger neighbors, their bigger brothers. Poor clearance from the Zimbabwean side gives Botswana a throw in the Zimbabwean half. It's Botswana, can they get something here? Miracles do happen in this sport. I don't see one happening right now as Zimbabwe comfortably clear their lines. There come Zimbabwe, all yellow. What will they do here? Botswana trying to clear the lines. Miscommunication from Zimbabwe allows Botswana to steal the position. And the referee blows his whistle for the final time of the game. And Zimbabwe beat Botswana by 1-0. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Upcoming at the semi-finals.
Zimbabwe having won this game an earned goal against Botswana. A goal that was scored by jersey number 9 here at the Iris Battle Stadium. Which one comes to an end in as far as this game between Zimbabwe and Botswana is concerned? Now, we are in for interest because come 2 o'clock here, in the next few minutes or so, we anticipate the two sides, that is South Africa, to come up against Eswatini. That game here at, that is pitch 2. So there you go. There you go tomorrow. Interesting, wonderful, beautiful football action is what we can anticipate at 12 o'clock. It's the final. And the sides which are contesting the spot in the final is Malawi, Eswatini, Zambia, and South Africa. 2 are expected to feature in the final tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So don't you miss out. Tomorrow afternoon, straight after church, that game here at 2. And the pitch 1 and pitch 2 will be hosting the finals. Pitch 1 as the final, that is for the boys, and the pitch 2 will be hosting the girls' final. That is right here for the African Schools Football Championship 2025. South Africa versus Eswatini, 2 o'clock. Don't you go away. That's the semi-final clash. Semi-finals. South Africa up against Eswatini. 2 o'clock on pitch 1. The winner between South Africa and Eswatini will feature in tomorrow's final. That is at 2 o'clock. So we've got an interesting game in prospect. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in need of any refreshment, if you're looking for refreshments, please go to our food stalls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note all finals tomorrow will take place on pitch 1. All finals, that includes boys and girls, will take place on pitch 1, as well as the 3rd and 4th place playoff.
that game live here at 2 o'clock. What a mouth-watering encounter we will be right here in the tournament. That is ASFC Football Championship. Interesting times here at the Isles Stadium. The stadium is almost packed capacity as we are anxiously waiting for so we will find out who will be advancing to the final. Is it South Africa or is it Eswatini? She will be answered at 2 o'clock here at the Isles Stadium. Which one is to be? Anxious moments here at
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the national teams of South Africa and Eswatini. And now the national anthem of South Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first semi-final of the day of the Under-15 CAF African Football Championships COSAFA Region Qualifiers. It is South Africa up versus Eswatini. It is a battle of the borders, a battle of the cultures, and a battle of the languages. Dumela, Eswatini, Saunbonani, South Africa. Who will take the day here? South Africa. This is how they start. In goes Kwena Setati. Jersey number 2, Kiale Wokarespehi. Jersey number 4, Kusela Ntantiso. Jersey number 5, Lefu Motaung. Jersey number 7, Kianu Moses. Jersey number 10, Klumi Shaka. Jersey number 11, Ntando Nomvete. Jersey number 15, Siabulela Bongwana. Jersey number 18, Lethronolo Modise. Jersey number 19, Nasri Idris. And jersey number 20, and captain of the side, Katleko Moka Buki. The coach is Saniselwe Dladla. On the bench for South Africa is Utando Pinar, jersey number 1. Jersey number 3, Tapelo Ndwandwe. Jersey number 6, Ovayo Bala. Jersey number 8, Andile Nkosi. Jersey number 9, Awande Zuma. Jersey number 12, Mikao Tegart. Jersey number 13, Gift Pilusa. Jersey number 14, Rabbi J. Mogas. And jersey number 17, Siabonga Salemani. Eswatini, jersey number 1, Yenziwe Mazia. Jersey number 2, Lelitle Manzebele. Jersey number 6, Selenkosi Sukati. Jersey number 8, Simiso Dlamini. Jersey number 12, Sinekelwe Ngwenya, the captain of the side. Number 13, Melokutle Shiba. Jersey number 14, Sesekelo Shongwe. Jersey number 17, Siwongimpilo Dlamini. Jersey number 18, Innocent Kaye. Jersey number 19, Anele Dlamini. And jersey number 20, Tando Lwetu Konta. The coach is Mbongwa Tulani Dlamini. Substitutes: Sino Sintowelwe Dlamini. Jersey number 4, Busisiwa Dlamini. Jersey number 5, Samkelo Tabedzi. Jersey number 7, Siyavuya Kumalo. Jersey number 9, Sewakihle Luketle. Jersey number 10, Sivikilwe Sivanze. Jersey number 11, Awanze Simelani. Jersey number 15, Kwaziswa Dlamini. And jersey number 16, Yamekela Maseko. It is the first of the 2 semi-finals. South Africa, the 3-time defending champions and the host nation for this year's tournament, versus neighbors Eswatini. The other semi-finals, immediately after this game, we'll see Zambia take on Malawi. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the CAF Schools Football Championship Qualifiers, Southern Africa. Initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe with his Motsepe Foundation, founded in 2022. South Africa with an early attacking chance, picked up by Yenziwe. An initiative launched in 2022 by Dr. Patrice Motsepe to support sports in schools. And they pumped in a whopping $10 million for the competition. The continental champions are Tanzania for the boys section, and for the girls section, Ghana are the defending champions. The winners of this regional competition, COSAFA, will walk away with $100,000. The runners-up walk away with $75,000, and the bronze medalists walk away with $50,000. Money that will be used to improve sporting infrastructure in their respective countries and schools. The continental champions walked away with a whopping $300,000. The runners-up walked away with $200,000, and the bronze medalists walked away with $150,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that is pure investment in the sporting infrastructures of the schools. Here comes South Africa looking for that early goal, but Eswatini will clear the lines. This is a game, a very, very personal game between two friendly nations. Same culture, same languages, same border. Who will be the champions in this game as Eswatini look for that early breakthrough? What happens here? Okay, the goalkeeper collects for South Africa and pumps it long forward. South Africa with the hard-working striker Idris Nasri wearing jersey number 19. It is a fast start from South Africa. They are used to winning this competition, and they will want to continue doing so on home soil. They won it when they launched it in 2022 in Malawi, and they won it again in 2023 in Zimbabwe. Then they went and won it in 2024 in Namibia. Will they get a fourth one on home soil, or are we going to see a new champion for this competition? So here comes South Africa, trying to create something, but Eswatini clear their lines. Eswatini are very much aware of what is at stake here. It is an under-15 youth schools football championship, and a lot of exciting players have already been identified here. The most important thing for these tournaments is football development, giving these kids an opportunity to dream big and believe that one day they can be future football stars. As Modise takes on his man for South Africa down the line, Modise beats his man there. Can he bring in that cross? Modise, it fires. Oh, good clearance there from Eswatini. What a good defensive play there, but good attacking play from jersey number 18, Modise. He has been a live wire the whole tournament, and he has really caused damage to the opponents. South Africa are really impressed with players such as himself. Letronolo Modise, jersey number 18, turning out for Leratamida Primary School. South Africa trying to find that early goal there. They also have Trumi Chaka from Clapham High School. They have Ntando Nomvete number 11, Lerasco Queenswood. They have the captain Katleko Mokabuki, Shangri-La Academy. Here comes South Africa trying to probe for that early goal. Eswatini doing well defensively. These are very good weather conditions, and ladies and gentlemen, we are at Idas Valley Sports Complex here in Stellenbosch, South Africa. Stellenbosch being the wine capital of the world. They produce some of the best wines you want to find. You will definitely get them from the town of Stellenbosch, the second oldest city in South Africa. South Africa push with their dangerous number 10, Shaka. Can he hold it on? Press it back. He wins the corner kick. He has been a menace in this tournament, and he has done really well for South Africa. He picks up the ball, and he will check the corner kick himself. Shaka on the ball, jersey number 10. South Africa in all green, with their goalkeeper wearing purple and black socks, with Eswatini wearing all white, and their goalkeeper in all red. South Africa with a corner kick, which will be taken
by jersey number 18, Modise. Modise gets it back. Can he put in that cross? Modise, what does he do here? He puts in that cross. Can Eswatini clear their lines here? Oh yes, they can. Eswatini. South Africa swinging attack with the striker, Idris. Eswatini find a way to clear their lines, but South Africa win back possession. South Africa, here they come, South Africa. With Ntantiso, he has been very good in midfield. That's how they cross it. South Africa, can they find it? Shaka! Shaka! Oh, it gets brought down. What does the referee do? Play on, play on. Get up, Shaka! Get up, Shaka! Come on. That was a good challenge there from Eswatini, but South Africa still with Nomvete. Plays a long ball in. It goes straight to goalkeeper Yenziwe, who has been very, very good as well for this Eswatini team in all red. Bumps it forward looking for a teammate, but it finds nobody home. Eswatini, what can they come up with here? Eswatini trying to fight with their striker, but South Africa duo defensively. South Africa, Nomvete. There, gives it pass to Shaka. He's just been found offside. Good play. Good play from South Africa so far, piling on the pressure on Eswatini. Eswatini are just finding it difficult to get going here. They are playing against a team that has been very superior to them from junior level to the senior level, and it will never be easy for them. But this is school football, and anyone can have their say here. As Eswatini pump a long ball forward, but it finds nobody. Lefu Motaung on the ball to throw in there. Long ball into the space. Eswatini win it back. Can Eswatini create something? Here comes Eswatini. Can they find their range of passing? Bongwana blocks the ball. Ntantiso wide to the lively Modise. Modise, great future ahead of that ball. Kienu Moses. Moses, good run Moses. Moses, can he find that cross? Moses, Moses! Oh, just that final ball lets him down, and you can see he's livid with himself as he just kicks the ball out for a goal kick to a relieved Eswatini side. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 7 minutes gone. It's South Africa 0, Eswatini 0. It is the Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Championship. In the screen there was the coach for Eswatini trying to urge his boys on to fight harder. Boys, fight harder. This is for your homeland. What can Eswatini do here? Eswatini, good skills there. Good skills. Can they go? Can they find something? South Africa win back position. South Africa here with Nomvete. Eswatini win possession. Eswatini back to Nomvete of South Africa. Looks for Shaka. Their danger man, Shaka. Oh, just that little touch lets him down there. He has been it has been a marvel to watch. He has definitely been a marvel to watch. Shaka. Can South Africa find their goal here? Eswatini, good defensive work there from them. Here comes Eswatini in all white. Eswatini through ball. Good defensive work from Raspehi. Raspehi plays it back. Nomvete. Nomvete finds Shaka. Shaka, just number 10. Back into the path of Nomvete. Nomvete on the run. Can he put in that cross? Yes, he can. Who does it find in the box? Oh, Idris just could not. Idris! And bumps over South Africa! And it is Bongwana with the goal there for South Africa. The goalkeeper spilled it as his defense failed to clear their lines, and it fell to an appreciative Siyabulela Bongwana with the opening goal for South Africa here in the 8th minute of the game. South Africa have attacked relentless. They have been relentless in their attack, and they finally get their breakthrough. Good play from South Africa there, and good anticipation in the box from the South African players there. The goalkeeper spilled that ball, and your coaches will always tell you you have to anticipate a rebound. Anything can happen. Eswatini trying to go for that long-range shot from halfway line. He tracks it well, but straight into the palms of the goalkeeper for South Africa, Kwena Setati. Goalkeeper of Lesotho will pick that one up. Yenziwe in all red. He pumps it long. What will Eswatini do now? Will they fight back, or will they sit back and take a 1-0 loss? But the game is still on. They go long again, looking for the winger. just played long and it goes out for a goal kick to South Africa. The defending champions in the lead and on their way to the final to try and defend their title. But football is about until the referee has blown the final whistle, and we are still far from the final whistle. Will Eswatini fight back, or will South Africa hold on or add more goals to their tally? The game is still on. Eswatini, good defensive tackle there from them. Ends Eswatini. There, here is the replay. The ball took a wicked bounce before it got the goalkeeper, and all he could do was parry it into the path of an onrushing Siabulela Wongwana, who made no mistake from close range to give South Africa the lead that they certainly have deserved. They have been the better team so far, and Eswatini will need to fight a little bit harder to get back into this game. If you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Idas Sports Fields here in Idas Valley, Stellenbosch, South Africa, where we are hosting the CAF Schools African Football Championships under 15 for the boys and the girls. This is the first semi-final of the day. South Africa taking on Eswatini. And follow after this one, it's the second semi-final between two other rivals in Zambia and Malawi. It has been 10 teams in the tournament from across the Southern African region, and only 4 are remaining. It will be 2 remaining, and then it will be the one who walk away with the ultimate title of $100,000 in prize money. This was an initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe and his Motsepe Foundation, who pumped in $10 million into this competition to support sports development in the schools. Hence, it is called the CAF African Football Championships. This is the qualifying round for the Continental Showpiece. The Continental Showpiece, which will be played next year in 2026. This tournament was launched in 2022, and South Africa have won the last 3 editions. First being in Malawi, then Zimbabwe, then Namibia, and they are now hosting it here in Stellenbosch, looking to make it 4 out of 4. Will they be able to make it 4? The prize money here from the $10 million is $100,000 for the winners, $75,000 for the losers, the losing finalists, and $50,000 for the bronze medalists. There are also some individual prizes: man of the match, player of the tournament, top goal scorer, goalkeeper of the tournament, and fair play award. The Continental Championship is currently held by Tanzania in the boys section and Ghana in the girls section. The winners of that tournament last year walked away with $300,000. The silver medalists walked away with $200,000, and the bronze medalists walked away with $150,000. As South Africa tried to learn something here, but they can't find their man. Eswatini on the attack, formerly Swaziland. You will at some point hear me calling them Swaziland, but they have since dropped that name for Eswatini. It's a land of Botswanas, I believe. And we have lots of Tswana people here in South Africa as well, so these are similar countries. They're like brother and brother facing off right here, and they both have the same similar languages, similar cultures, similar ideologies, and they share a border. Or rather, Swaziland is a landlocked country inside of South Africa. You can check that on your map, and you will find that I am actually telling the truth. South Africa with Nomvete on the left wing here. He puts in a good cross. Not the best of his hands, but South Africa have it again. South Africa with Nomvete. Nomvete! Jersey number 18 for you. That is Lesonola Motize with the second of the game for South Africa. He is the special player. He has been brilliant for them, and he makes it 2-0 for South Africa with 14 minutes played in this game so far. The fans are going ecstatic here, edging on their boys. Home ground advantage is paying off for South Africa as they take a commanding 2-0 lead against A hapless Eswatini team. Do they have what it takes to fight back? Do they have the energy to fight back? We shall see. 15 minutes gone. A reckless challenge there from Eswatini. Ends them with a yellow card. Very, very unfortunate. Took a poor touch and just tripped Idris Woza, led to the ball. Tripped him and he gets himself into the referee's book. That is jersey number 6. Klelenkosi Sukati for Eswatini, who earns himself a yellow card. A long range drive. Oh! Good strike there from Kusel and Tantiso from long range. But his target, his shot just misses the target. South Africa 2, Eswatini, formerly Swaziland 0. 16 minutes gone. It is 20 minutes each half, 40 minutes of the game. And it is South Africa leading here. The defending champions trying to get as many goals as they can. Tried putting Eswatini to the sword. Good challenge there from Eswatini. They clear their lines, looking for their striker. They just can't find him. Lekronolo Modise with the second goal for South Africa. Jersey number 18. He has been lovely, been amazing for this team. Straight long ball over the top of the Swazi defense into the hands of Yenziwe, who I believe could have done better with the second goal there. But such is football. He is a young player still learning his trade. He will definitely take a lot of lessons from there. There we go as we look at the repeat of the goal. Look at that dash. Look at that strike straight into the far bottom corner of the Swazi goalkeeper. And it just went underneath his body. And Modise makes it 2-0. Referee gives a free kick there to Eswatini. Ladies and gentlemen, this tournament has got rolling substitutions. You can take a player in, put him back on, take him out, put him on, put him out, bring him back on again, just to give the player some fresh legs. 20 minutes of action each half. There comes Nomvete. Nomvete looks for Modise again. Will he get to the ball there? Modise, very, very quick and energetic young man. He finds the ball. Will he take his man on? Modise plays it back. Bongwana, the two goal scorers combining there. Bongwana on the ball, jersey number 15. Plays it to Nomvete. What will Nomvete do here? Plays back to his captain, who has been amazing. His captain, Shaka. Look at that touch. Look at that ball. Look at this boy. Oh, Shaka just oversteps and the ball just leaves his footing there. There comes Ntanti. So he has been a kingpin in this midfield. He has dominated the midfield in all the matches that he has played. Hard-working Idris wins the ball there. Oh, Idris! Oh! He left his man for dead, but his footing let him down. Look at that! Nomvete puts in that cross. Oh, South Africa looking for that third goal. But Eswatini with some good defensive work. Can they find something? Cleared away by South Africa. South Africa fighting. South Africa. There comes South Africa with the ball again. South Africa. Here comes South Africa. Clearance there from Eswatini, and it goes out for a corner kick. Eswatini about to make an early first half substitution here. Just a minute to go in the first half. Jersey number 10 for Eswatini coming off the bench. Sivikilwe Sivanze to replace Eswatini's jersey number 19, Andile Dlamini. A few seconds to go in the first half here. It is the defending champions, South Africa, leading by 2-0 against Eswatini. South Africa with a corner kick. South Africa, Eswatini clear their lines. Eswatini, South Africa still in position. Eswatini trying to go on that counter-attack. What can they do? South Africa clear their lines. Goes out of touch. And the free kick is given to South Africa after an aggressive challenge from an Eswatini player on jersey number 5, Lefu Motawong. It is the 3-time defending champion of South Africa against Eswatini. South Africa in all green, the goalkeeper in red, one black socks. Eswatini in all white, the goalkeeper in red. South Africa many chances. 3, 2, and Eswatini 0. South Africa trying to find their third here, but defended well by Eswatini. A few seconds to go before the referee blows his whistle for halftime. 10 minutes of halftime. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. There is great action happening out here at Ida's Valley Sports Field in Stellenbosch, where South Africa and Eswatini are entertaining us. Good football from South Africa, good touches from South Africa as they look for a third. Good pass there into the striker. Idris, can he get on it? Whoa, good work from the goalkeeper who comes out and clears his lines. South Africa in a hurry, but the referee blows his whistle for halftime. It's South Africa 2, Eswatini 0.
Don't forget, tomorrow it's a big final, 12 o'clock. The final starts here on pitch 1. Boys and girls on pitch 1, the final. Ladies and gentlemen, just another reminder to those here at the Island Valley Stadium at exactly 3 o'clock. It's another bumper clash between Zambia and Malawi. That game live on pitch 1. It's Zambia up against Malawi. That's another semi-final clash. And you do not know the situation here on pitch 1 is figure 2. South Africa lead by 2 goals to 0 against Eswatini here at the Island Valley Stadium on pitch 1. The goals came courtesy of Nicola Modise and Severina Monrana scoring for South Africa.
An announcement for all teams. Please take note that all teams after the last match for the day must please gather on pitch 1. COSAFA got some goodies to hand out to the players. So all teams, please don't leave after the last match. Please gather on the pitch 1. COSAFA got goodies to hand out. Once again, all teams, please do not leave after the final match. All teams, please gather in the middle of pitch 1. The staffers got some goodies to hand out. Any kids still want face painting? You are welcome to go to the details control. Any kids that still need face
Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, at the 3 o'clock, go to Golden Way. It's going to be Zambia up against Malawi. That game live on Patreon.
Welcome back to the second half, ladies and gentlemen, of this first semi-final in the CAF Schools African Football Championship match between South Africa, the defending champions, versus Eswatini. It is South Africa 2, Eswatini 0. I am your commentator, Clifford Mulenga, bringing you all the live action here every second, every minute, every hour, and every day of this competition. Today is day 2 and we are in the semi-final stages. South Africa up against Eswatini. Next up will be Zambia versus Malawi. These are two fixtures of languages, cultures and borders. Eswatini trying to get back into this game. Will they find their way in, or will South Africa hold their lines? Great defensive work there from their reliable captain Katleko Moka Buki. It was a very, very dominant first half from South Africa, and they're just looking to build up from where they left off. How will Eswatini respond to this South African side? Defending champions, South Africa. Here comes Eswatini. Can they get something out of this one? Eswatini. In all white are Eswatini, and all green are South Africa. Eswatini trying to create something. Here they come here. Can they get strike on? Good defensive back from South Africa. Not a very good shot, but South Africa clear their lines, and here they come, looking to dominate as they did the first half. Long through ball. South Africa through and goal. The substitute Zuma. Can he make it count? Zuma! Oh, great defensive work from the goalkeeper there, Yenziwe. He made himself big and made a very, very good save from a strike there from substitute striker Zuma. I wonder Zuma with that attempt on target. But Yenziwe was up to the task. Eswatini up along ball forward. South Africa defended again. Here comes South Africa with the goal scorer. It. Another substitute, jersey number 12, Meiki Regat. Can he come in and make an impact? Rasepehi, he has been really, really solid. Another solid player in the midfield there, Kusela. Oh, a rare mistake from the captain there, but he clears, makes amends and clears his line. There comes South Africa with the live wire, Modise, the instigator of all South Africa's attacks and one of the goal scorers in this game so far. There comes South Africa. Kusela, Dantiso. Kusela, very, very strong midfielder. Uses the ball to Eswatini. Eswatini trying to do something. There goes Kusela. Wins it again. Kusela, good pass into the path of Zuma. Zuma! Just can't find the target. Just could not find the target for a second time in a row there. Is Awande Zuma, put in by a very, very good pass from Kusela and Dantiso, who picked him up perfectly, but he could not just make use of that goal on target. One on the goalkeeper, but he places his effort over the crossbar, and it remains South Africa 2, Eswatini 0. South Africa have been the dominant team in this competition for the last three editions, and this is the 4th edition, and they are hosting it this time. Here comes Zuma. Can he provide an assist? Not a very good ball, and Eswatini clear their lines. But South Africa with Bongwana hold on to position. Dantiso with midfield maestro making things out. Non-vetted. Look at that pass. Look at Modise could not make use of that pass. I think he should have rather tried to pass it to a teammate there. His teammates were all over waiting, but he smelled blood and does what every striker does, take a shot on target. Here comes Botswana. Botswana, he is fouled and he wins a free kick. What a lovely ball from Novete into the path of Modise, who just failed to make count of that wonderful goal-scoring opportunity. Once again, Yenziwe made himself big and was equal to the task to keep his side in the game. 2-0 it is to the defending champions, South Africa. We are at Idas Sports Valley here in Stellenbosch, South Africa. CAF Under-15 Schools Football Championship COSAFA Region Qualifiers. South Africa with a free kick. The Tem header and Yenziwe picks it up. Pumps a long ball forward. South Africa pump it forward. Defend it well. Here comes South Africa with their midfielder Kusela. So this is Botswana. Just number 15. Botswana does too much and loses the possession. There comes Eswatini. Eswatini trying to create something. Eswatini. Eswatini, all right. Can they put in a cross? What will they do here? Here comes Eswatini. 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 A good ball. Defended well by South Africa. Eswatini probing. Long ball to nobody. From Eswatini there. And they lose possession back to a dominant South Africa with their captain Mokabuki. He has been very, very amazing at the back for this young South African team. Good play there from South African goalkeeper into the path of Meki. South Africa, Moses Kienu Moses not just get to the ball. South Africa made a foul there. Eswatini breathe a sigh of relief as one player goes, two players actually go down for Eswatini, and they will need medical attention. It's a medical timeout here, and it's 26 minutes gone in this game, and South Africa, the defending champions, lead by 2-0. This is the CAF African Football Schools Championship Qualifiers, COSAFA Region, South Africa. 10 teams participating in this tournament so far. And only one team gets to win the tournament and qualify for the Regional African Football Championship taking place in 2026. An initiative of CAF President Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation, pumping in $10 million into this tournament to improve schools, football in the schools, giving the children in the schools a dream to become professional footballers one day, combining education and sport. The winners of this competition will walk away with $100,000. The runners-up walk away with $75,000, and the bronze medalists will scope $50,000. There goes South Africa once more. South Africa, can they find? Oh, the referee just blows for an offside there against South Africa. There will also be some individual prizes here, such as man of the match, player of the tournament, top goal scorer, fair player of the tournament, goalkeeper of the tournament will also receive some prizes, but non-monetary. The monetaries only go to the schools, the money they will use to improve sporting infrastructures in their respective countries and schools. So far, since inauguration in 2022, South Africa have won all three of the competitions so far. In Malawi in 2022, in Zimbabwe 2023, and in Namibia in 2024, and now they're defending it on home soil. Will they defend it, or are we going to have a new champion for the CAF schools competition? It's an under-15 schools football tournament. All the kids you're watching on this page are all school-going kids who have just made it to their national teams, national school teams. This is monumental memories for these school kids. I myself, the commentator Clifford Nenga, I'm a product of youth football in my country where I come from, Zambia. In case you didn't know, a little bit of a big background of myself. I started my career at Chiparamba Great Eagles in Zambia, where I moved on to Tax Academy in South Africa in 2003. I went on to play for some PSL clubs, Bidvest Vest, Super Sport United, Bloemfontein Celtics, Mpumalanga Black Aces, Jomo Cosmos, Mbombela United, Moroka Swallows, Ajax Cape Town, just some of the teams that I got to play for. And in 2007, I was voted CAF Young African Footballer of the Year. So I know exactly how these kids are feeling, what the emotions going through them, showing off our skills just like that. South Africa have been really, really brilliant in this game. 2012, I was part of the Zambian national team that won the 2012 African Cup of Nations. Here comes South Africa with a strike from red. Oh, that was Kusel and Tantis with a strike, and Yenziwe from Eswatini was up to this task and just pushed the ball. Looked like he had pushed the ball out for a corner kick, but it has been ruled a goal kick. Eswatini in all white, with their goalkeeper in all red, and South Africa in all green, and their goalkeeper in purple and black socks. Southern Eswatini making 2 substitutions here, bringing back their striker into the game, Dlamini. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a competition where the substitutions are rolling. You can substitute a player and put them back on, and take them off and put them back on. There's always a pair of fresh legs on the bench waiting to go onto the pitch. It's a football, 40 minutes of action, 20 minutes per half. Eswatini trying to build something here. Can they create something? Can they get something? They win a free kick in the middle of the park. Get the pile on the pressure on South Africa and get something out of this game. Remember, I said this is a game of same cultures, same languages, and same borders. Eswatini is a landlocked country inside the borders of the larger country, which is South Africa. Sanbonani, South Africa. Sanbonani, Eswatini. This is good football. Some very good skills from these young players, these young future stars of African football, world football. It will be lovely to see them playing on the big continental stages in their future. Eswatini coming forward, trying to create something. But there's no one at home. South Africa clear the lines. Eswatini. What can South Africa come? Will they find the third goal? South Africa. Here they come. Eswatini managed to clear their lines. It's getting hot, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an intense, high-quality football game. The conditions are hot. The kids just want to run and play, and they have settled in very well, handled the pressures, handled the weather perfectly. Enjoyable football to watch. There's Nomvete, one of the most skillful players in this pitch. Look at that. You have got to love this, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not enjoying this football, then you are in the wrong place. It's better you don't watch. These kids are really, really showing us some good football. Oh, this is very, very good football here from these two sides. These two young teams. They have given it their best. There come Nomvete. Nomvete, pitch one, pitch two. Look at that through ball. Straight into Maikau. What can he do for his team here? He takes it on. Just number 12, Meki. Tries to beat his man, loses possession, but he gets the throw in. He throws it quick. Meki. There he goes again. Oh, look at that skill. He gets himself hacked and he wins a free kick for South Africa just outside the 18-yard box of the Eswatini defense. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7 minutes to go before the end of this encounter. South Africa 2, Eswatini 0. Coming up immediately after this first semi-final is the second semi-final of the day between Zambia and Malawi. Another battle of the borders, battle of the languages, battle of the cultures. I hope the Zambians will be out there and the Malawans will be out there to watch. It will be an thrilling encounter, just as this one has been. No love lost between the two brotherly countries. South Africa versus Eswatini. Eswatini launch a long ball forward to striker Dlamini. What can he do? He has been flagged offside. Unfortunately, he has been caught offside. South Africa about to make another substitution here. They bring on jersey number 17 here. Tise has been rested here. He has had such a wonderful game, such a wonderful tournament for South Africa. South Africa with a restart from the back. Captain launches it forward. Mokabuki. South Africa. Here they come with Meki. South Africa. Eswatini clear their lines. Here, Eswatini come here. Eswatini, can they put it? Oh no. He finds nobody with that through ball. Goes straight back to goalkeeper Kwena Setati. Just number 17, Siabonga Selemani has been brought on to replace jersey number 18, Modise Raspehi. Into Ntatiso, on to Nomvete. Nomvete with a long ball over the wall into Zuma. He has had a lot of chances to get his goal, but he has not. Zuma, 1-2 with Bongwana. Zuma, can he ride forward? Zuma! Oh! Goalkeeper spreads himself big and again makes a good save there. Makey. Oh, there we go! What a miss from Siabonga Selemani. He did not realize how much time he had to get a touch and try and score that goal. And South Africa with a throw in here. Kienu Moses to Nomvete. He gets fouled there. Nomvete very, very skillful. To be difficult to choose a man of the match in this game because South Africa have really shown some very good football, some very skillful, intelligent young players on this pitch. Staff made of legends, staff made of champions. No wonder they are 3-time defending champions. South Africa, here they come. South Africa, they get a throw in the right side of the wing here. Moses Kienu to come and take this throw in into Siabonga, into Nomvete. Siabonga Nomvete just crossed my mind. Sorry, this is not Siabonga Nomvete. This is Ntando Nomvete. I hope you all remember the legendary South African striker Siabonga Nomvete. What a legendary player he used to be for Bafana. Nomvete. There we go. South Africa. Look at the exchange of passes. South Africa. Oh, they just lose it to a free kick in the middle of the park there. Eswatini cannot afford to get frustrated. They need to get back into this game. They have got 4 minutes to try and get 2 goals and force this game into penalties. Or will they go all out and try and score the 3 goals needed in 4 minutes? A long ball forward for them. Eswatini, can they find something? Eswatini with a try. Eswatini. Oh, goalkeeper is up to the task. Goalkeeper is up to the task and injures himself. Looks like he has injured himself in the process. Oh, very, very shameful. Is he all right? He looks like he's okay. Yes, Eswatini trying to press to get a goal. They win a free kick in a dangerous position. Can they try and salvage a goal from this position? South Africa about to make another substitution. Jersey number 6, Ovayo Bala, about to come on. And South Africa are resting jersey number 7, Yenu Moses. He has had a very, very fantastic tournament as well. Very, very good player. Let us see what Ovayo Bala. Here, jersey number 13, Gift Pilusa, coming on. Who will be replacing. Eswatini are also making a substitution here, and their jersey number 5, Samkelo Tsabedze, will be coming on for a player who looks like he is in tears, or rather disappointed. You see some delegates that are here to enjoy the football in the stands, enjoying the action. Eswatini. Can they get something from this game here? What can they do? Goal scorer for South Africa, Siabulela Bongwana, being replaced, jersey number 15. And coming on is jersey number 13, Gift Pilusa. Eswatini, the strike from a free kick, on target. Eswatini, oh, just goes over the bar. 2 minutes to go, and the defending champion South Africa are leading Eswatini by 2-0. Goals scored by jersey number 15, Siabulela Bongwana, and jersey number 18, Letonolo Modise in the first half. The defending champions looking on course to go to their 4th final in a row as South Africa make another substitution. Goalkeeper Kwena Setati cannot continue after that 4, and he will be replaced by goalkeeper jersey number 1, Utando Pinar.
Substitution South Africa.
It is a minute to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the CAF COSAFA Youth Football Schools Championship being held here in Stellenbosch, South Africa at Ida's Valley Sports Complex. 10 teams in the competition. This is the first semi-final of the tournament between South Africa and Eswatini. And up next is another mouth-watering encounter between two great rivals, Zambia versus Malawi, who will join South Africa in the final. Will it be a repeat of last year's final in Namibia, where South Africa beat Zambia on penalties, or will Malawi defy the odds and go on to the final? 1 minute to go. South Africa, the defending champions, 2. Eswatini, 0. Can Eswatini at least get a consolation goal with a minute to go? Few seconds to go in this game. The referee checks his watch. Lomvete with some good skills. Lomvete, skipper, Mokabi. There he goes. Katleko spreads it wide to Zuma. Oh, what a good pass. Zuma spreads it wide. Zuma, Kielu. There goes Meki. Can he get a fourth? Oh, his shot is just blocked off. The referee checks his watch and he blows his whistle for a final whistle. And South Africa, the defending champions, are through to their 4th final in the row. It ends South Africa 2, Eswatini 0. Stay tuned for the next semi-final between Zambia and Malawi.
South Africa 2, Eswatini 0. So, one team in the final for tomorrow. Playing tomorrow. That one will be decided next. Eswatini will continue. Once again, a reminder all teams, please not leave after the Zambia Malawi match. Play inside the field. Classes got some police to handle. On the goal side, the match ended 1-1. So they are going to proceed to a penalty shootout on field 2. The girls' match will go to a penalty shootout on field 2 after a minute. That's the match between South Africa and Zimbabwe. The ladies will go to penalties. No spectators on the inside, please. No spectators on the outside, please. Zambia, South Africa winning 4-3 on penalties, advancing to the finals. Zimbabwe is for the fourth and fifth place playoff. Can we clear the pitch, please? Can we clear the pitch, please? To prepare for the game to follow the one that just ended now. All the players, please, will clear the pitch. Everyone, can you clear the pitch? Please leave the field. We need to prepare urgently for the next game. All the players can be held those celebrations outside the pitch. South Africa and Zimbabwe, please leave the pitch. Can we clear, please? Clear the playing area, please, South Africa. Can we clear the pitch, please? Another important clash that will follow on pitch 1, and it's Zambia
and it will be taken on. That game is going to be right here on the pitch now. So, can all the players find themselves in seats in the grandstand as we prepare to get the proceedings underway here at the Oldest Stadium. It's a beautiful afternoon on Saturday, and we are witnessing the African School Football Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, can we welcome the national teams of Malawi and Zambia? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Zambia versus Malawi encounter.
Good neighbors, but rivals in sports. Zambia versus Malawi. It's a battle of languages. Zambia has got Chichewa, Chinyanja, Tumbuka, Nsenga, some of the common languages spoken between the two languages, Malawi and Zambia. They also share a border that is in the eastern part of Zambia, Chipata. This will be a very, very good game between these two teams that have shown in this competition that they are two of the teams to beat. Who will join the defending champions, South Africa, in the finals? South Africa having booked their spot earlier in the day, beating Eswatini by 2-0. Zambia coming into this competition having scored 10 goals and conceding just once. Malawi coming into this competition, to this final, having scored just 3 goals and conceding 1 goal. It will be a game between two teams that are definitely looking to get one over the other. Zambia, this is how they start. In goals will be jersey number 1, Christopher Wamundila, Matero Boys, Mastano Mulenga, jersey number 5, St. Anthony's Secondary School. Number 6, Moses Munkombwe, Matero Boys Secondary School. Charles Study, the captain, jersey number 7, Matero Boys Secondary School. Tabo Sindwa, jersey number 8, Mupama Pamo Secondary School. Jersey number 10, Alan Chinambu, Matero Boys Secondary School. Michael Chilinga, jersey number 11, Akut Secondary School. Number 14, Emmanuel Mpongo, Matero Boys. Maxen Musumuko, jersey number 17, Matero Boys. John Musonda, jersey number 19, Mchinga Secondary School. And jersey number 20, Thompson Mwashilenji of Matero Boys Secondary School. And their coach is Mr. Ray Sichonga. Malawi, number 16 in goals, Faitwa Musoka from Baka Primary School. Number 2, Elisha Nyerenda from Hukani School. Number 7, Jakudzwa Maluwe, Ascent Private School. Number 8, Daniel Kavala, Hukani Private School. Innocent Jauma, jersey number 9 from Nyambambwe School. Number 10, Mapopa Nkata, coming from Kasitu Secondary School. Number 14, Ignatius Adam, Kapeni Demonstration. Jersey number 15, Sipongwira. Jersey number 15, Lu Wuchi. Jersey number 17, Youngson Sikaona Kaundi. Gift Santos, number 19, Police School, and Lamek Kamanga, Mukani Private School. Coach Robert Kapasalanga. Already this game has started off on a very, very high note here, with both teams showing an intent to attack the other as early as they can. With Malawi winning a free kick there, an opportunity to put this ball into the box of Zambia and try and find the opening goal of the game. It will be a game, a high-intensity game. Very, very good rivalry between these two teams, from the junior teams to the senior national teams. Malawi has produced some very good players that featured in the South African Premier League. Joseph Kamwendo of Malawi, the Collins Mbesumas of Zambia, the Russell Mafurilas, the Kennedy Mwenes of Zambia. All these started just like these youngsters we are witnessing here this afternoon. Zambia with a long ball. Zambia, can they open the net here? Stanley! Zambia take the lead as early as the first minute through their captain, Charles Sitali, jersey number 7, just as they did in their last game. Take an early lead against Malawi. Good clearance from the back, bounces off, jumps the defender who misread the ball, and Stanley got in behind him to put Zambia ahead. And it's Zambia 1, Malawi 0. 2 minutes gone in this game. How will Malawi respond to this early setback? Will Zambia push for more goals? Or will Malawi hit back as soon as they can? The rivalry has just been set alight. Zambia with the first blow, with the first punch of the fight. Will Malawi punch back? Or will they sit back and forth? Malawi Here comes Zambia again, trying to break the lines of Malawi. Malawi clear the lines, throw into Zambia. It will be a very fast and thrilling game. This one I can promise you, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 2025 COSAFA region, Southern Africa, CAF African Football Schools Championship qualifiers. Long range shot from Zambia into the safe hands of goalkeeper. Fight well. Sukwa. Malawi with a long ball forward. Handball to Zambia. Handball against Zambia. Malawi with the ball in the middle of the park. They will definitely try to hit back as soon as they can. Already that ball over the top of Malawi is causing problems for Malawi. What can Malawi do? How will Malawi respond? Malawi! Oh, offside flag goes up against them. If you are watching from Malawi, I greet you. Muli Bwanji. If you are watching from Zambia, this is the same greeting. Muli Bwanji. Enjoy the game. In Bola ya Chimuna, this is a game for men, as it is said in both countries. Another long ball over the top of Malawi defense. Zambia looking for the second goal. It's cleared out for a corner kick. Malawi will have to sort out that long ball over the top of their defense. Here's a repeat of that goal there, slotted calmly into the back of the net by Captain Charles Sitali. What a good run, what a good long ball over the Malawi defense. And already Malawi are in trouble. Zambia with the first corner of this game. Corner kick to Zambia here. You see the corner flag shaking there, the wind is blowing. Just number 11 with that wolf long ball up front, but it goes out of touch. So a goal kick to Malawi. Malawi will need to settle as soon as they can in this game and try and hit back as fast as they can. Long ball from Malawi. Zambia clear their lines. Fight in the middle of the park. This is where most games are won and lost, in the middle of the park. Malawi with a long ball forward, but it finds nobody there and it goes out of touch. But throw into Zambia on this left side of the Zambian defense. I am your commentator for this game, for this tournament. I am Clifford Mlenga from Zambia, providing you all the live action and entertainment coming from this pitch, this beautiful sports center in Stellenbosch, Idas Sports Valley. Here Zambia come again, in behind the Malawi defense. Here comes striker, he lets it back. Can Zambia find the goes past the face of the goal there, and Malawi managed to clear their lines. A very, very good run from striker for Zambia, Maxen Musimuko, the top scorer in the tournament so far with 5 goals, bagging a hat-trick in the second game against Comoros and bagging a brace in the first game against Eswatini. There come Malawi, trying to create something on the left wing. Malawi attacking Zambia with some intensity. Malawi, they just lose possession there. There comes Zambia, calmly plays the ball. Zambia launch it forward again. Zambia, Malawi clear their lines. Oh, poor clearance, and Zambia now on the attack. There comes Zambia. Musimuko, what can he do here? Musimuko beats his man. Musimuko beats 2. Musimuko hits it long. Musimuko! Oh, goalkeeper Paris. Oh, what a strike from Musimuko. But the ball has been blown for offside against the on-rushing Charles Scully, looking for a rebound there. Zambia attacking with intent. Malawi are yet to show us what they can do up front, as they have been restricted to just end up in the midfield. Can they break the lines? There they go. Malawi, goalkeeper for Zambia, comes out of Zen, collects safely into the hands of goalkeeper Christopher Wamundila, who was rested for their game against Comoros. He pumps a long ball forward, chest down by jersey number 10. That is Alan Chinambu, but he fails to find that one and it goes out of touch for a goal kick to Malawi. It's a fast-paced game, this one, and you can see both teams are ready to go punch to punch, but it is Zambia with the upper hand as they landed the first uppercut that cut Malawi open. It is 7 minutes gone and Zambia 1, Malawi 0. South Africa await in the finals tomorrow. The winners here will get to play the 3-time defending champion South Africa for the ultimate prize of $100,000. The runners-up walk away with $75,000 and the bronze medalists walk away with $50,000. Will it be a repeat of last year's final in Namibia where South Africa won against Zambia on penalties, or will Zambia make amends for that loss and beat South Africa, or will it be Malawi to do the battle against South Africa? Here comes Musimuko, just number 17. Careless pass from here allows Malawi to try and attack. Malawi here, what can they do? Zambia clear their lines. Zambia in control of the ball again. Here comes Zambia again. It's now jersey number 11. Chilinda into the box. And Malawi clear their lines for another corner kick to Zambia. A second corner kick for Zambia. Like I've said, the battle of this tournament, the battle of this game is going to be won in the middle of the pitch, where most of the good players for both teams are packed. Zambia is quite strong on the wings as well. Will Malawi respond in kind? Here comes a corner kick, front into the box. Zambia trying to get the header. Poor header, and Malawi clear their line. Zambia still with the target shot. Oh, what a strike! What a strike! What a strike from Zambia's Munkombwe. Oh, the goalkeeper knew nothing about it as he struck the upper. Oh, Mshanga Shibobo. Zambia attacking with Mukombwe. Here comes Sindwa. Sindwa, what can he do? Oh, it takes too long to release the ball, and he's depossessed by Malawi. Malawi, what can they do here in the middle of the park? Malawi, oh, they lose the possession. Zambia are able to win back position and go back to goalkeeper to redo it. Goalkeeper, the long ball, long pass to jersey number 19, John Musonda, who has come in for the red-carded Sampa, who is not part of this Zambia team. Semi-final. Zambia in the corner kick. A quick corner kick to Zambia. Chilinda with the corner kick. He strikes it. There go! Chilinda with a strike that just waves past the mouth of the goalkeeper. Zambia with the upper hand going forward, looking for that second goal. Malawi will need to fight back. It's 10 minutes gone, and Zambia are in the control set here with a 1-0 lead. Malawi with a long ball. Zambia win back position. Zambia. Here comes Zambia. Stanley, the goal scorer, the captain of the... Oh. He steals that one and it goes straight back to the Malawi goalkeeper. And he launches a long ball up front, looking for his strikers. Bounces down. Malawi hit the ball out of touch for throwing to Zambia. Zambia, throw in. John Musonda on the ball. Jersey number 19. Left back for Zambia. Mastano Mulenga. John Musonda. Here they come. Zambia. Zambia in all green. And Malawi in red tops and black shorts with red socks. Flames of Malawi. Can they do something? Zambia. Jersey number 10 there on the ball. Alan Chinmambu. Can he beat his man? Takes his time. Beats his man there. Can he put in the cross? He goes through. He goes through. Oh, there he goes. Zambia, study. Can he find a player? Teammate. Oh, just the ball down. Oh, poor takedown from Musimuko, and goalkeeper will be thankful for that one. Fatwell Musukwa takes it into his palms. Launches a long ball to nobody. But Malawi in back position. Zambia put the ball out of touch. For a throw-in to the flames, the young flames of Malawi. They will need to spark brighter than this. They will need to burn much hotter than this if they are to get back into this game and hope to win this game against the young Chipolo Polo Copper Bullets of Zambia. What can they do? Will Zambia hold on, or will Malawi fight back? Free kick for Zambia in their own defensive zone. Taken down there is John Musonda by Malawi's defensive player. Zambia to launch a long ball forward. Here comes Zambia. Long ball forward. Touched on. Malawi defended well. Malawi, but to give the ball away to Zambia. Zambia. What can they do here? Zambia. Oh, looking for Musimuko. Tries to play a through ball, but bounces back to him and hits his hand, and the referee blows for a handball against Musimuko. Malawi with a restart from the back. It's a fast-paced game. Malawi is still getting shot down at the back by the Copper Bullets. They will need to be a little bit hotter. The flames need to burn a little bit hotter to pierce these bullets, the Copper Bullets. Zambia in the traditional all green. The goalkeeper in all pink. Malawi in their traditional red and black shorts with red socks. Here come Malawi. They move it forward. Zambia defending well. Leaving no stone unturned is Sindwa, jersey number 8. What can Malawi do here? Malawi. The fight is only getting bigger. Zambia have the upper hand so far. Zambia 1, Malawi 0. Mastano Mlenga. Zambia, friends and passes. Sindwa forward over the top of the Malawi defense. Ken Shinambu find the ball. Chilinda on the ball. Here he goes. Oh, he pushes the ball out of play. For a throw in to Malawi. Malawi. Kick the ball forward. Zambia take possession of the ball. Controlling Mukombwe. He's having a good game so far. Mukombwe. Oh, there he goes. Some good skills from Mukombwe. Lovely skills. Zambia's captain, Stali. Stali on the ball. Quick. He goes again. Some good skills from him. Stali. Malawi defend well and goes out for it. Throwing Zambia in an attacking zone. Malawi will need to be a little bit quicker in the way they go about their business. They go down and they are looking for an equalizer. And the equalizer will not come without intensity. Zambia with the ball into the box, followed by Malawi. Malawi in possession. There come Malawi. What can they do with this possession? Malawi, good skills. Going forward, middle of the park, Malawi. There they go, Malawi. Oh. Just lost concentration there and just placed the ball to go out for a throw in to Zambia, who will get the start from the back as they patiently build up. Zambia. Spreading it from left to right, right to left. Zambia, 1-2, Zambia. There comes Zambia. Malawi clear their lines into touch for a throw-in for Zambia. Will Malawi find the energy to get back in this game? Zambia, Simuko into Sindwa. Sindwa, who does he find? Tries a clever ball but does not find his man. Malawi clear their lines. It's in the middle of the park. Mastaro Mulenga hits it. Teammate. Zambia look to rebuild again. Mukombwe moves it forward looking for Musumuko, but Malawi are there to clear their lines. Malawi, there come Malawi. It's a 3v3 here. Malawi, can they find something here? Oh, good defending by Zambia there. Malawi pressing hard there. Malawi, Zambia clear their lines into the danger man. Stali, can he find it? Stali, what does he do? Stali, press the line. He breaks the line. Stali breaks the line. Can he play it back? Stali, Mukombwe. Oh, straight to the goalkeeper who pushed out for a corner kick to Zambia. A good chance there for Zambia, but they could not make use of that opportunity. It goes out of touch. Corner kick. Zambia. Zambia. The dribble one, Stali puts it in, overcooks it and it goes out of touch. For a throw in to Zambia. Here we go, Malawi. They need to clear their lines here. They're playing it from back, they clear their lines. Zambia win it back. Drag shot at goal. Oh, Zambia! Zambia with a long range strike from their jersey number 10, Alan Chinambu, that just goes in between the legs of goalkeeper Faito Musukwa. Some poor goalkeeping from Faito Musukwa there. And 16 minutes gone by. It's Zambia 2, Malawi 0. Very, very unfortunate there for the young goalkeeper. We do not want to see such kind of mistakes, but these are learning curves for the young players. Look at that triple, look at that strike. Oh, goalkeeper just absolutely misread that ball. He let the ball bounce with his legs open and it just went right in between his legs. He will not want to see that again. It is Zambia 2, Malawi 0. Jersey number 10 with the goal, Alan Chinambu. It's Zambia 2, Malawi 0. First goal scored by Captain Stali, jersey number 7. Zambia showing some good skills here. Sindwa loses the ball in the middle of the park. Can Malawi launch a counter-attack over the top of the Malawi defense? Oh, just overcooks it and it goes out of touch. Throw in to Malawi, to Zambia. Very, very good game so far here. Malawi will definitely be looking, try and get back into this game. They're fighting hard, they just can't find that extra, that last pass into the attacking zone. Blocked out of touch, and it's a throw in to the young Chipolo Polo boys wearing all green for this game. The goalkeeper in all pink. Malawi on the other side wearing red tops, black shorts and red socks. Malawi known as the Flames of Malawi versus the Copper Bullets or the Chipolo Polo boys of Zambia. Malawi with the attack, a ball over the top, safely into the hands of goalkeeper Wamundila. He launches a long ball forward. There comes Zambia. Zambia. Good tackle from Malawi there. Can Malawi get something out of this? Malawi. Here they come. Malawi. Oh, some good recovery work from Maestano Mlenga. Very, very strong on the ball. Manages to clean up and finds Munkombwe. Munkombwe launches a long ball. There, on top again for Zambia. Zambia. Musimuko. Good defending from Malawi, who managed to push the ball out for a corner kick to Zambia. The long ball over Malawi is really causing some great damage for this Malawi defense, and they have not yet adjusted to that threat, that tactic that Zambia keeps using. I hope the coach has seen it and will be able to address it as soon as possible. Malawi don't have the quickest of defenders, and they're standing on one straight line, so any long ball over them beats their whole defense, and Zambia's fast defending strikers have the opportunity to just run behind them. Zambia with a corner kick, it comes in swinger. Zambia trying something here, another long range shot, blocked by Malawi. Can Malawi launch a counter? Malawi launch a counter attack, but the referee says it's half time. Half time, it's Zambia 2, Malawi 0. Stay tuned for the second half of this second semi-final.
Will face off South Africa in the final tomorrow, scheduled at 12 o'clock. Welcome to the Island Valley Stadium of the African Schools Football Championship 2025 here at the Island Valley Stadium. The scoreline between Zambia and Malawi. Zambia leading by 2 goals to 0. And the winner between Zambia and Malawi will advance to the final to play against South Africa. That final will be staged right here on page 1. That is for the boys and girls, right here on page 1. So be here tomorrow, Islands Valley, the place to be. DJ, can we have some music, please? Once again, guys, just to repeat the announcement, you are requested not to leave the stadium after the game, which is currently underway between Zambia and Malawi. There are some goodies to be given to all players. All the players, you're really working away with some amazing goodies to be given to you, and that is just after this game that is underway here on pitch 1. Welcome to the second half, which will be commencing very shortly here. The two sides in action is Zambia 2, Malawi 0. These two goals were scored in the first half. and that is a spot in the final tomorrow afternoon.
Welcome back to the second half of this entertaining second semi-final of the day between Zambia in oak green and Malawi in red and black shorts with red socks. It's Zambia leading Malawi by 2-0. The winners here go on to meet the defending champion South Africa in the finals tomorrow. South Africa emerging 2 new winners over Eswatini in the first semi-final. Will it be a repeat of last year's final between South Africa and Zambia? Or can Malawi stage a comeback here and set this Zambian team and move on to play in their first final against South Africa tomorrow? Right here at 12 o'clock, kickoff time. We also have the girls playing in this same tournament as well on the other side, and they will also be having their finals tomorrow. South Africa already making through to the final, as they have done in the past 3 finals, as Malawi look to attack Zambia from the left side here. What can Malawi do here? Oh, the ball just runs out of play for a goal kick to Zambia. I am your commentator, Clifford Mlenga from Zambia, former international for Zambia national team. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stellenbosch, South Africa, where we are hosting the Under-15 CAF African Football Schools Qualifiers, COSAFA region, that is Southern Africa. 10 teams were in this competition, both boys and girls. It has remained 4 teams now. The 10 teams that participated, in case you're just joining us, were Group A, South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe, and Mozambique. South Africa having won the group, qualified the quarterfinals, and they're now in the finals, as they have done over the past 3 editions. In Group B, we had Zambia, Eswatini, and Comoros. Zambia are here again, being attacked by Malawi. Can Malawi pull one back here? Oh, Zambia cleared their lines. Zambia won Group B and qualified the semi-finals, where they have met Group C winners Malawi, who had Lesotho and Botswana in their group. Eswatini emerging as the best second-place team, qualified the semi-finals, where they got beaten by South Africa in the first semi-finals. It is now the 2 neighbors, Zambia and Malawi, doing battle for the last spot to get to the final to face South Africa in tomorrow's mouth-watering final. Whoever wins here would be a very good game. These are rivalries that are not only at this level, but at senior level as well. Malawi win a free kick in the middle of the park. Can they launch a comeback in this game? They will need to do a lot more. They will need to believe. They have 18 minutes to try and force a result here, or else they will be settling for the bronze medal match tomorrow against Eswatini. This CAF African Football Schools Championship is the brainchild of CAF President Patrice Motsepe and the Motsepe Foundation. They have invested $10 million into this tournament to try and aid football development in the schools. The winners of this tournament will receive a whopping $100,000. The runners-up will get $75,000, and the third place team, the bronze medalists, will walk away with $50,000, money which is to be used strictly for infrastructure development in the schools. This is a school tournament, ladies and gentlemen. The continental finals will be played next year in 2026. The winners of this tournament qualify for that continental championship. The current defending champions of the continental championships are Malawi on the boys section, and on the girls section it is Ghana. The winners of that continental showpiece walk away with $300,000. The runners-up $200,000, and the bronze medalists $150,000. All for the development of infrastructure in the schools. Malawi with a whooped cross in. Zambia on the back foot here. Can Zambia clear their lines, or will Malawi find the equalizer, the goal that they're looking for to settle their nerves? Malawi, long strange strike, cleared away by Zambia, out of touch for a throw into Malawi. Malawi are now in fast ball there. They know they have to get back as soon as possible, or else they will be settling for a bronze medal match. Malawi, Zambia win back position. Captain Stali. Oh, look at that run. He can run, this boy. Stali, oh, just can't find his man and loses the ball to Malawi. Malawi let the ball run out and it's a throw in to Zambia. Zambia 2, Malawi 0. It's 24 minutes gone in this match. 20 minutes per half, 40 minutes in the whole game. No extra time will be required or will be declared after the final game. It is straight to penalties. Back past the goalkeeper who clears it long. He does have a long clearance on him, this goalkeeper, Christopher Wamundila. Zambia defend well. Maestro Mlenga in the midfield controls things. Can they get something out of this Zambia? Malawi in position back. Malawi, can they attack Zambia? Malawi, they win a free kick in a very good attacking position here. They will need to whip a good ball into the box to give themselves a chance of getting one goal back in this game. It has been an evenly poised match. The goals have come, brilliant goals, but also the goalkeeper for Malawi could have done better. But being a youth football development tournament, he will learn a lot of lessons from the goals that he has conceded. The initiative of CAF President Dr. Patrice Motsepe helping develop football in the schools. Malawi with a free kick in a dangerous area. Can they find something out of this free kick? They get something to give them the energy and the hope that they can come back in this game. Malawi walked in, straight into the wall. That was definitely a painful one. Malawi again. Malawi, referee, fourth official. Assistant referee lifts up his flag for offside against Malawi. Referee for this game. The referees are doing a very, very good job. We cannot fault them. They have done very, very well. These are young referees drawn up from the Southern African region by COSAFA to train them, equip them, empower them, and educate them and prepare them for the future. This is what they will be doing in the future. Malawi with a long ball in the box, but collected by Wamundila, who launches an immediate attack forward. Can Zambia find the third goal, or will Malawi try and come back? Zambia defend well. Malawi, can they find something? Can they make it interesting? Malawi, can they make it interesting? Here they come. Malawi, cross into the box. Malawi, just sends a shot over the top of the crossbar. That was some good intentional, positive attacking from Malawi. Unfortunately, they just could not find the goal that they so desperately need here. It's 27 minutes gone, and Zambia is still 2-0 up. Referee for this game is doing a very, very fantastic job. Kudos to him and his team. He blows for a foul there. Referee Ronald Karuchab from Namibia, assisted by Kitabetsi Nyati from Zimbabwe. Second assistant referee Joseph Makoha Mo Krele from South Africa. And the fourth official is Ngako Moshupe from South Africa as well. The match commissioner Abdul Baset Ibrahim, South Africa. They are doing a fantastic job as Zambia are flagged for an offside there after a ball was launched into the box. Malawi will need to play with intention here. They will need to turn this desperation into something tangible. They will need to find a goal to give them the hope of coming back. This is too early. The fat lady has not yet sung. Zambia holding on to this lead. Malawi looking the better side so far in this second half. Malawi, can they make it interesting? Oh, unfortunately, the referee blows for a foul and he ends himself a yellow card. First for the challenge and secondly for dissent and timeout as the physiotherapist from Zambia, Hayden Chilufya, is scored onto the pitch. Jersey number 7 from Malawi, Takudza Balue, ends himself a yellow card. One of the lively players for Malawi. Being attended to on the ground there is Zambia's jersey number 10, I presume. That should be Alan Chinambu. Both teams are yet to make any substitutions in this game. It's an evenly poised game. Both teams fighting really hard. It is actually jersey number 5 that went down for Zambia, Mastano Mulenga. Yeah, jersey number 7 has been booked in this game. for Malawi. Takudzwa Malue. That was a rough challenge, and some dissent as well went into it. It's getting hot, it's getting intense, and the players are getting hot as well. Munkombwe, some good skills there. Munkombwe turns his man inside out. Stali, oh yes, good skills here. I hope you are watching this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the CAF Schools African Football Championship Region, Southern Africa COSAFA Region Qualifiers, Under 15 tournament. The winners here will go on to face the defending champions of Africa in tomorrow's final right here at Ides Valley Sports Grounds in Stellenbosch, South Africa. So far in the finals tomorrow, it is South Africa boys that will be waiting for the winners of this game in the final tomorrow at 12 o'clock. The South African girls have also made it to the final as they have done in the last 3 editions, and they are now into their 4th final, and they await the winners between Zambia girls versus Malawi girls, and that game will kick off at 11 o'clock on this same pitch 1, bringing to you live from Stellenbosch, Ides Valley Sports Grounds. Please do sure to make a date with us for tomorrow's encounters. It has been a wonderful, wonderful tournament so far, and we are in day 2 of the CAF African Football Championships. Malawi with a free kick in a dangerous area. Can they find that ball that can get them that goal to bring them alive again? It is 30 minutes gone and 10 minutes to go in this game. What will Malawi do? Good ball into the box. Goalkeeper goes with it out of play, and the corner kick has been given to Malawi. Malawi, can they find something? Can they get something out of this game? It is one of their star players, jersey number 7, Takudzwa Malue, with the corner kick. He whips it in. Tapua Malu, cleared away by Zambia. Not a very, very good ball. Captain Stali, jersey number 7 as well, trying to run at Malawi, but he just overruns the ball. Throw in to Malawi. Malawi need to fight a little bit harder here. They need that goal. Zambia are holding on. Malawi are pushing hard. Malawi in a dangerous position. Malawi take a strike on target. Not the best of shots, and it goes out of touch for a goal kick to Zambia. A shot from the jersey number 10, Mapopankata, just misses the target. It is, ladies and gentlemen, a schools football championship all over Africa. Each region in Africa will produce a finalist who will take part in the 2026 Continental Championship. The winners of that Continental Championship, gentlemen, bag a whopping $300,000 as Zambia come in the attack here with their captain Stali into number 10. Zambia, there they go, Stali. Can he put in a good ball? Zambia with Stali here. Zambia cleared away by Malawi. Good work there from Malawi. Can they find something here? Malawi on the attack. Good 10 there. Oh, poor ball from him. Poor ball from Ignatius Adam. Looking for his teammate, but gives away a ball, and Zambia will breathe again and will rebuild from the back. Goalkeeper taking as much time as he can. Rolls it wide to his defender. Zambia. The silver medalists in the Continental Championships walk away with $200,000. The winners, $300,000, and the bronze medalists, $150,000. All being used for football development in the schools as Malawi make their first substitution over here. Number 10 is replaced. Number 10, who is Mapopankata, is replaced by jersey number 6 for Malawi, Miracle Ndovi, Vukani Private School. Zambia with a short start. The winners tomorrow of the final between South Africa and the winners of this game here walk away with $100,000 as Zambia tried to look for that third. Zambia, oh, poorly taken strike by Musimuko there. But Zambia still have the possession. Jersey number 7, Stali. Dribbles his man, Stali, he has been the main man, Stali. There he goes, Stali. Oh, handball against Zambia, and Malawi breathe again to restart. They are running out of time. They have 6 minutes to try and get the 2 goals or 3 goals. If these 2 goals will force the penalties, where penalties are anyone's game. They will need 3 goals to win this game. Zambia are comfortably 2-0 up. The game between these two teams is always intense, from junior level to senior level. It is a brotherly love between Malawi and Zambia. Share the same culture, same languages, share the same border. You wouldn't tell them apart. Malawi trying to create something against their brothers. Here comes his number 7 for Malawi. Zambia clear their lines. Munkombwe, jersey number 6. Munkombwe plays it inside. Sindwa finds. Oh, good turn there. Can Zambia find a third here to kill off the game? Stali. Yes, Starman and captain. Stali. Oh, Stali. There he goes again. Holds it up, play there. Munkombwe, back to Munkombwe. Munkombwe does some skills. Very, very skillful. Munkombwe. Oh, good defending from Malawi. There come Malawi. Chinambu giving chest for Zambia. Chest number 10. Good tackle from him, and it goes out for a throw-in to Malawi. Zambia making a substitution, bringing on jersey number 9, Simon Nyerenda, and being replaced is jersey number 17, Maxen Musimoko. Could not find a goal in this game. The top scorer for the Zambian team with 5 goals. There come Malawi. Good dribble there. There come Malawi. Can they find something? There they come. Malawi not giving up, fighting hard. Malawi, can they get something here? There goes Malawi. Too far to try and take a strike, and they lose the momentum. Zambia's goalkeeper there wants to make a meal of this. Easy save, but he makes amends and sends it forward over the top of the Malawi defense. Zambia, Stali. There comes Stali, their captain, their inspirational captain. Can he find his teammate there? He does, but too long, and the Malawi goalkeeper picks up the pieces, and he will send it forward as well. 4 minutes to go. Can Malawi hit back, or will Zambia hold this lead? There comes Zambia. Zambia lose possession again. Malawi. Oh, he should have taken a strike, but looks for his friend. What does he do there? Malawi. Zambia clear their lines for a corner kick. Oh, Malawi keep it in play. Can he bring the cross in? He brings the cross in. Who does it find? It finds the Zambian defender, and Zambia clear the line. Malawi, not take out of danger. Zambia. Dribble 1, dribble 2, takes a strike. Safely in the hands of Christopher Wamu Ndila, who launches another long ball up front. Oh, Malawi are in trouble here. Malawi, Zambia, can they find a third? Can Zambia find a third? Zambia is 3-0! Michael Chilinda, just number 11, makes it 3-0. And the curtains are closed for Malawi here. 3 minutes to go, and Zambia is 3-0 up on course to face South Africa in a repeat of what was last year's final that South Africa won by penalties after a 1-0 draw. Look at that playback. He picks his spot, lays it in. The goalkeeper could have done much better, but it was a good strike nonetheless from Chilinda, who makes it 3-0 to Zambia. The goalkeeper from Malawi tried to put a hand on, but the hand was just not strong enough. Zambia 3, Malawi 0. It reads 38 minutes gone on the watch here, making it 2 minutes to go. Another long ball over the top for Zambia. Zambia going in for the kill. There comes the goal scorer. Chilinda finds Chinambu. Could not control it. Malawi clear their lines. Malawi, can they find the consolation in this game? Here come Malawi. Pushing forward. Malawi. There they go. Oh, unfortunately, they just kicked the ball out of play. Throw in to Zambia. Zambia about to make another substitution. Coming on is Mwange Mubanga, replacing the goal scorer, Michael Chilinda. Zambia, Malawi are dead and buried in this game, but it's not yet over. It is a minute and a half to go. Malawi in position in the middle of the park. Can they find something here? Malawi looking to build something on the wings here. Good ball into the box. Who does it find? Oh, comfortably collected by this goalkeeper. Christopher Mundila has been brilliant between the stakes for Zambia. He launches another long ball forward, hoping to find his strikers. Simon Nyerenda holds it up, but his Ajanta fouled the Malawi defenders. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been second semi-final between Zambia and Malawi. Zambia 3, Malawi 0. The winners here go on to meet South Africa in the finals tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It is Zambia 3, Malawi 0. A repeat of last year's final is on the cards, and it will be Zambia versus Malawi. In the girls' semi-finals, South Africa are through to their 4th final in a row, and they await the winners between the Zambia girls versus Malawi girls. It was interesting with it. Will it be Zambia versus South Africa, or will it be Malawi girls versus South Africa and South Africa boys versus Zambia boys? It is but game over here. It is 20 minutes. Malawi with the last kick of the game. Malawi, can they get something? Can they get a consolation in this game? Malawi, well defended by Zambia. Zambia trying to attack, and the referee blows for full time. It has ended here, ladies and gentlemen. Zambia 3, Malawi 0. See you tomorrow at 12 o'clock for what will be an intensive final between two great rivals, Zambia versus South Africa. It is the CAF African Football Schools Championship, and I sign out. I am your commentator, Clifford Mulenga.